Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the desert. I am Amanda Splatz, the storyteller of Mahavre, the Desert Eagle of Flavor. And I'm just getting back to Disco Elysium. Such a beautiful fucking game. About amazing, flawed people. You meet so many amazing fucking people in this game, man. It's amazing. Was it? We opened up the fishing village last week. We actually get to move forward with the plot and a lot of our objectives. Got a lot of stuff done. And we met some amazing people too. There's the people in the fishing village. There's the drunks, the Mr. Don't Call Abigail. I want to see if I can call Abigail, by the way. See if at any point I can call Abigail. We met the old washerwoman who gave us a free place to sleep, so we don't have to keep paying a butt ton of money down at the Whirling in Rags. We met those techno bastards, those techno punks, who locked up the church. We met that weird, creepy ghost crab guy in the rafters. We met a lot of amazing people and did a lot of amazing work. And I look forward to continuing. I gotta tell you, though. Last night I experienced the internet in all its glory and all its shame. I'll show you what I mean. Pull up the image right here. Probably should have prepared this. I know I want to talk a little bit about it. I'm gonna try yapping a little bit at the beginning of each of my streams these days. Like, not nearly like the 2-3 hours that Malone does. Like, maybe 10-15 minutes just to let people pour in. Maybe see if anyone else has an opinion on these things that I've been working on. So, I'll let it pull up. Maybe it's in my downloads folder. Hold on. No, it's not in here. Okay, so have y'all heard about the meat bucket? The Jack Link's meat bucket? Jack Link's, who does like salted meat products like jerky and stuff. Recently, someone went to like a Bass Pro Shop or something, and they had a 1.5 gallon meat bucket. And I'm like, oh my god, I think I need that. I think I need 1.5 gallons of meat. Then someone actually looked up the item. And this is what you actually get in the 1.5 gallon meat bucket. You get 3 small bags. You get like 4 Slim Jim type things. Like 2 meat and cheeses. And then the bucket. I can't believe that bucket is going to be full with all that meat. I can't. That's some bullshit, man. That is some absolute, actual bullshit. Like, you see the initial picture of the meat bucket? It's taped up. So, like, you break the seal to see what's inside. I'm guessing that's why they do it. You think you're getting a big old tub of meat. Like, you see that tub of meat, man. You think it's just going to be 100% full. 1.5 gallons of salted, chewy meat, man. It's not. It's not this depressing. I would picture, if it were me, if this were a fair and just world, if we did not live in a dystopia, like in Disco Elysium, that thing would just be 1.5 pounds of dried meat. You just shove your head in it, you inhale the meat, and you go about your day with 300 times the daily recommended amount of sodium in your blood. You just do that with your life. No, that's not how it is. That made me. That gave me a sad. Not gonna josh you around. Not gonna tell you porky pies. There's not a lot of meat between those thighs. Um, hey, Jinx. I'm just bitching about the meat. Um, so, and this, I believe this was like almost $50. It's purely cosmetic, man. Although I think if you do the math, there is more than $50 worth of Jack Link's products in there. But you don't, you're paying for the meat, man. And you're not getting all the meat. I don't know, man. So that made me sad. But then I found something else that made me happy. Gave me a hit of nostalgia. Recently on the internet, I've been looking for some old toys I had when I was growing up. Mother Splats was really smart. Like, she saved money back in the day by getting me really old toys that I actually really liked. It doesn't matter how old they were. It doesn't matter if they were used. If I liked them, they were good. And for years, for fucking years, I was looking for this one toy that I had when I was just like a little kid. When I was a tiny little Splatootsie. All I could remember was it looked like it was a computer. And it had little marbles in it. And you had to catch the marbles and put in like a design. That's all I remembered. I was looking for this fucking thing forever, man. For years. And just this morning, I found a link to it. I'll pull it up. Turns out this thing existed after all. Called the Marble Mania. Now, I couldn't find any pictures of it open, the actual item itself. Because, this is from a guy who was selling. I found exactly one webpage. But that's what I was looking for, man. That's the type of tactile. Mother Splats would buy me these tactile toys growing up. Things that I could feel with my hands. Like, I had a bunch of these little Tomy pocketfuls. Where there was, like, tiny little handheld games. That was just, like, marbles and stuff. No electricity, no electronics or anything. Just with little marbles and levelers and stuff. But yeah, this is one of my favorite toys growing up. And I found it online. Many, many years after I started looking. What it is you see it's like a little computer there. Inside there are 5 different colors of marble. The red, yellow, green, blue, and black. What you do is they come rapidly. Like one of those bubble popping defense games. And you see you have a little card in there. A little paper card. That gives you a colored design. You have to hit the switches and make the balls drop in the certain columns. So that you can get the full design. And if you don't get it filled in time, if the marbles back up, it's game over. It had multiple different speeds, multiple different cards. You could make your own cards and stuff. Oh, God. I remember growing up with this when I was tiny. And I had convinced myself that after looking for it for so many years that I forgot it existed. Like, I didn't think it existed. Maybe I made it up in my head or something. No, it fucking exists. It's real. I'm not the only one. And I also found a couple posts on Reddit. Other people that were looking for this fucking thing. So that was kind of good. So I got disillusioned with the world. But then it kind of brought my soul back. If that makes any sense. It's like, the internet is fucking strange. Like, I look for all this stuff I knew growing up. All the stuff I thought was forgotten. And just one person puts it out there. Just one person. And, like, all my memories are redeemed. And I guess it's like without the lost media, too. Remember I'm big into lost media. Games and anime and stuff that just kind of disappears. And that's why preservation is so important, man. Websites like the Internet Archive, it's just so important to preserve those kind of things. Because, mathematically, just by probability and statistics, every single show out there is somebody's favorite show. And even if we may not enjoy it, it deserves to be preserved. So, like, and it just kind of blew my mind, too, because think about how growing, like, several years ago before the internet, how hard it would have been to find one of those. But now we live in kind of a special age. I've been, I guess with my 18-month anniversary, I guess what I'm saying, I've been getting down recently. A little depressed recently. I realized that I've now officially been doing this longer than Kiryu Coco did. And I was getting a little bit down thinking about that. But like, the world, the internet, there's just an infinite amount of possibilities, man. Everything is there if you search hard enough. And it could just open up entire worlds, man. Just like this beautiful world would open up here in Revachol. Looking around, browsing around through these amazing and beautiful vistas. Beautiful and broken places. We call Disco Elysium. I don't care if that was a bad segue. I just wanted to talk about the fucking computer and the Jack's Link bucket. So we continue with Disco Elysium. I cut it a little bit short at the church because I was kind of feeling groggy. I knew I was gonna end up messing up or something. So I figured maybe take a little extra time today to see how day 3 goes. So we have been up the coast. We found the church. We found the body, the guy who fell through the boardwalk. We found the fishing village. Got a place to sleep for free. Back in town some time to give Garth the fucking burb, the dead burb. I don't want to spend a whole bunch of time in Revachol, in the main area, down where the Whirling and Rags is. Because there's still so much stuff to explore on the coast. We just started to scratch the surface of that. Alright, so loading up. I got the task manager running. See if anything starts chunking out. Oh, great. The Dell Data Manager is fucking up right in the morning. That's awesome. So, the end of last week, we came to the church, did a lot of mental calculus in order to refocus and see what was in that stained glass before it shattered. We talked to that creepy guy hanging out in the rafters. We got into the computer. And we found her. And this is where we continue.
What is it?
Are you the lead programmer of War Isle Untethered by any chance?
Yes. Or no. Not anymore. That project is dead.
She doesn't seem surprised to be recognized. Rather sad. Something passes over her face before she straightens her back.
I didn't break anything, did I?
No, you just printed out my personal log and wasted some paper. I am Soona Luukkanen-Kilde, the former lead programmer of Fortress Accident and RSA radios. I have over 16 years of programming experience, and I'm proficient in both Vox and Orbis languages.
Vox? Is that like Vox Akuma? Is this like a Niji Sanji thing? Are we gonna have to sink a yacht?
If you're not here to hire me, I don't really know how I can help you.
Have you seen a woman named Ruby?
What? No, no one's suspicious around here.
She has not seen her, sire. 'Tis true.
Sup, Clanker? How's it going, my man? Vaccine. Oh, cool. Good to know. Thank
These
you.
are my machines. Please don't touch anything.
What are you doing with the radio computer?
I'm working.
The machine seems almost alien with its pulsing core. The light casting her face in a strange shadow.
Working on what?
Could you just shh for a moment? Or get to the point. I really need to focus on something.
What about those bowls of water over there?
They are connected to my rain prefect. Whatever you do, just please don't move them, okay? Thanks.
Right, I'll try to not touch anything.
Great.
Next question. What are you doing in an abandoned church?
You really like those questions, don't you?
Oh god, I hate her already.
They're bloodshot. She really hasn't been getting much sleep lately, has she?
You're occupying a public space. I need to know what you're doing here.
I'm conducting scientific research here. You can't throw me out.
What research?
I'm looking for the location of a 2mm hole in the world.
Wait, what? She's looking for a disruption in the radio waves. That's what her personal log said.
This is one of the big reasons when I created the character, I wanted to put at least 1 point in everything, so I at least get these easy successes, so I could get some perspective from all 4. So I initially put all the points I could in the pink one, the physical stuff, and then 1 point in everything else.
The lieutenant raises his brows, but doesn't say anything.
A hole in the world. What does that mean exactly?
Exactly. What does it mean? Up to now, it has been impossible to say what it is because it's impossible to measure nothing. What do you think it is? What qualities does nothing have? How do you measure something that does not exist?
That's a little above your pay grade at the moment.
I don't know, man. I'm not here for some science. I just want to solve a murder so I can go home, man.
You measure it by its surroundings. By that...
She's not listening.
Which is what I've been trying to do. I've tried using hydro transducers to record the silence, to find out where it begins. But honestly, it's not progressing very well.
Is the hole connected to the data loss in your journal?
Yes, that's what led me here. But I suspect it might be something a bit more complicated than that.
Do this hole
Somewhere
located?
underneath those roof beams, I assume.
Only a faint crisscross of rafters can be made out from the dark, most of the tower disappearing into the shade.
Why there?
There's this place at the back of the church, a place where all audible vibrations seem to decease. I've named it the Swallow, and the higher you go, the less you record.
The Pillar of Silence? Are you sure it's not just an architectural quirk?
Maybe, but it's oddly close to the physical coordinates of the data loss that led me to this place.
No, this is where the Crabman lives.
I know.
You don't think Crabman might be responsible somehow here?
No, I don't.
You said that the research isn't going well. Why not?
Because it's just trial and error, trying to locate the Swallow, the exact point in space. And I don't have a... You know what? It would be really helpful if you could just stop talking and let me work.
It would be really helpful if you could stop being a fucking asshole. I want to know about the scary 2mm in the hole for now.
Great. Thanks.
Have you seen the Crabman?
No?
No, he's around.
Yes.
He's seen you.
And?
Okay, it's probably not a big deal then. I don't want to waste too much time talking with this asshole. Because the only, like, it's already 3 o'clock on day 3. The only way time progresses in this game is through dialogue, so I may just be wasting time
No,
talking to her.
you're right. I'm not.
How do you feel about an out of dance music?
What? I hate it.
Oh wow, that was quick. Why do you hate it?
Maybe I'd have to be on drugs to get it, but to a sober mind it just sounds like uninspired rug whipping. No idea what it has to do with either dancing or music.
Uninspired. Uninspired rug whipping. I like that. But how do you feel about a club for an out of dance music?
This is about those speed freaks in the tent, isn't it? I've got some news for you. It's not a nightclub they want.
They want to do drugs. They all want to do drugs, right? What do they want to build then?
Take a guess, why don't you?
I'm so convinced they want to establish a nightclub for an out of dance music. They said it's their dream.
I can't believe they got you so easily. Go have another talk with those up-and-coming entrepreneurs, will you? Thanks.
Good luck. I'm not coming in there.
What about that hole again?
The swallow, you mean? What about it?
Guess nothing there.
Great. Thanks.
Wikipedia. Well, why do I get the feeling I just wasted a couple of in-game fucking hours talking about that hole? I feel like we had a huge revelation talking about Doris Day, the deity in this game, and the history and everything. And then we met the creepy crab man. And now I think maybe it's time to get the fuck out. Yeah, we got a murder to solve. We gotta find the lady who took our gun. Here we go. I'm trying to mull over whether or not I should investigate the body up here. I think I will. So by 2 a.m. everyone is asleep. Except for me. Because sometimes my spine only lets me sleep for like 3 hours a day. That's why you see me tweeting at like 3 a.m. because everything hurts. So I think I've decided I kind of want to investigate the body. Ooh, what's this? Oh no, that's the cell phone. Kind of want to investigate the body. Or no, is the body up here now? There was a body that fell through the here it is. Yeah, here it is, up here. I wasn't sure whether I wanted to investigate it or not. Now I think I want to investigate it.
A man lies on the boardwalk, his limbs bent and neck turned at an unnatural angle. Right next to him is an empty bottle of spirits. In his cramped hand, a chewing gum wrapper.
Yeah, it looks like he just fell through the boardwalk and cracked his head open and died. Who is this man?
Looks like one of the locals. He'd have to know this spot to come here. You don't just walk over here. But that's just a lazy assumption. What do you think?
At least this man knew how to party. Imagine the same scene without the bottle. Now that would be just sad.
It's like another old drunkard to me, man.
And he was married. But let's try to not run ahead. For now, all we know is that he's an unidentified middle-aged man found dead on the Martinez boardwalk.
Well, what do you think happened here?
Death by misadventure. He slipped and fell through the boardwalk. A truly unfortunate accident. If it wouldn't have been for that bench, he'd be alive.
It's probably not, but I gotta ask. Do you think it'd be related to the lynching or Ruby?
No, I don't see anything that points in that direction. For now, let's treat this case as a simple, albeit sad, accident, unrelated to the murder case.
Yes, but what if there's a killer on the loose? 2 suspicious deaths in such a short time frame.
You're right. Connecting it with the lynching is a stretch.
Without any further evidence, yes.
You think he was drunk?
Oh, yes.
What about alcohol poisoning and liver failure?
Some symptoms of acute alcohol poisoning could have definitely played a role here. severe confusion, respiratory depression, unpredictable behavior.
I love Kim's accent. Did I ever say that? I love this dude's accent.
But I think that death arrives through head trauma, not liver failure.
Someone should be held responsible for this broken boardwalk. It's dangerous.
They'll seal this place off after the news reaches the coalition officials. I doubt that they have enough resources to actually repair the boardwalk. Not that sealing it off would keep anyone away. All it does is keep the city council's hands clean.
Alright.
It does seem to be a pretty straightforward misadventure, although there's still a question of identifying the body.
Just going through the ones I already
He's
picked
wearing
last time.
but only some.
Good. We should take...
The man, as you have to be. Or maybe his expression is dull.
I'm only fast forwarding through all this stuff
There's
because
some dried blood
these are all picks that I made last time.
Death by misadventure.
I just want to make sure that I
It does
didn't
seem
miss
to be
anything.
Pretty straight. Looks like one of the law. But that's just...
At least this man knew how to party. Imagine the...
And he was mad. But let's try to not run ahead. Death by misadventure. It does seem to be a pretty... From where I stand, I can see two options.
There we go.
We either take the case and follow the leads to identify the body on our own, or we report back to the station and leave this for our...
If nothing else, I could use the EXP. But we found them. We should finish this.
Alright, we should first examine the library card you found. Then we can call the station from my kinema. Let them know we are taking the case.
But so we are gonna have to go back into town. We're gonna have to go back into town. Talk to Garth. I don't like Garth. He's annoying. No, quickly. Get the bird to Garth. Talk to the Ravers. Talk to the Noid. Talk to the Egghead. Oh my god, there are objectives for each of his little shitty friends. Yeah. And the dead body. Go ahead to the item screen now, examine that card.
The library card is folded into two and still slightly wet to the touch. The front side reads, Central Jamrock Public Library Card, issued to Billy Mejean, expires July 53.
I don't know if it's me, but that name sounds familiar.
Billy is a unisex name. Could be the deceased or his family member. Whoever owns this card is an avid reader. You find a list of books written in blue pencil. Radio thriller. Stand a little less between me and the sun. The last one in the list is The Glinton Curve by M. Theobald. A library stamp indicates that the book has been returned. Most of these titles seem to be in the sci-fi genre. Some thrillers too.
Ooh.
If lost, please return the card to the library. Dial 00502552211 or visit us
Oh, a little
at
something for the
Elysium,
payphone.
78 Jamrock.
We actually got a number to call on the
Business
payphone.
hours 900 to 1800.
Good. We should give them a call from my kinema. See if we can learn anything about Billy Mejean.
Stop messing with the coin viewer and hold on to something. The wind is so strong. Yeah, we can't actually click the coin viewer here. So let's talk to those dumbass. Oh, moonshine probably smells like tasty fermentation. Little bits of lore and little flavor text here. It's great. Really helps you immerse you in this broken world. So we'll talk to the Ravers again, then we'll walk back to the fishing village. And then we'll go to Jamrock before we explore this place further. Because I don't think Land's End is open yet. Just... School of fish huddle around the fence posts. They scatter into the dark. Yeah, this game is just so good at setting up an atmosphere, man. Oh, we're back at the fishing village. No, we're trying to get to the... where the fucking druggies are. Oh yeah, over here. And there's that music again. You see, I clicked on that one board and it gets its pathfinding automatically getting me over to there. That's a very convenient thing. It's just a point and click game, so you can just get like pathfinding over there.
A pane of eternite has been planted into the snow. 2 poles are holding it up. Barely holding it up. It could fall over any minute. A stronger gust of wind might be enough.
What is this?
It looks like a makeshift bridge. Could be convenient.
Alright, there you go. Push it over.
The pane falls into the icy snow with a soft thunk.
Do I get a point for that since I've got the Destructo-Cop skill? What is this? A lot of things to explore. Trash from some unending party. Pole screwed into the ice keeps the tent erect. Travelistic markings. This post is covered in little humanoids. Well, speaking of little humanoids. Going into the damn tent again. This song again. Check my thoughts and my skill points quickly. Yeah, anti-object task force, that lets me heal by destroying things. Hobocop, more money for selling tar, get rare tar. Rigor law, official races, all learning caps. Volumetric sick compressor, that's the one you start the game with. I've got... Yeah, I think I had to waste a couple skill points to learn about Doris Day and everything. Like, I'd failed a couple, and I had to put them in to repass them. To get all the lore about that deity. So I got 1 skill point right. I hate to think that I'm going to have to talk with this idiot friends, in order to get more EXP. Let's start by talking to you, dumbass.
Huh? I see you're here again. Off-sign, man. Did I mention getting us into the church would help?
Sign.
Yeah, gotta compare. See if we can align.
Interesting.
I suck at socialising, man. Even now, our sign synchronisation is way off. I'll see what I can do. Yeah, gotta compare. See? Our signs are way off. I can already tell this social relationship is gonna... Weird stuff.
See if there's anything. What's wrong with the supernatural?
Nothing's wrong with it. You should... Most of it doesn't. Sonic powers. The hardcore aesthetic is...
Okay, so it's not a choice. It's not a dialogue path.
The young man with the tape recorder acknowledges your return.
This is hardcore.
So let's just run down the here. Okay.
Skibber danger. I am the rearranger.
Oh my god, he said skibbity. Oh my god, skibbity toilet confirmed for Disco Elysium. Skibbity toilet head confirmed. I gotta tweet this out. Hold on. Hold the fuck on. I can't believe he said the forbidden word. You found the Skibbity toilet, ladies and gentlemen. It's all over. We found the fucking Skibbity. You would just go through his dialect choices and get his. I'm only doing for this for EXP points. I don't like any of the assholes.
Hardcore! It's hardcore! Skibadis. We're close. True, hard, full, hardcore! Yeah! Lucky Erskine. We're close. True, hard, full, car! Hardcore! Yeah! Spinning out lyrics, and the amount of lyrics I got is...
You know what? Fuck you.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
I know Noid has a sign. What's the deal with Egghead here?
He's a quiet man, mostly communicates through music, and by being a master of ceremonies.
How do you communicate with him?
Well, he's just kind of here. I don't really know how to communicate with him.
Have you ever really talked to him?
Yeah, sometimes. When I, stumble and find my way into his center, you have to hear a lot of hardcore to the mega first, though.
The man smiles mysteriously, choosing to let the beat speak for itself. I get it. He's a puzzle.
About the church, I checked it out.
And? What happened?
Talk to the crab man.
Oh, man! Who is he? What did you think?
He seemed okay, to be honest. Very spiritual. He didn't seem okay to me. Holy crap, no. He gave me this odd lecture on alcoholism before rambling on about mother's love.
Really? Huh. Interesting. What's he doing in the church?
Just preaching and praying from the looks of it.
No matter. Is he going to be a problem? Yeah, Noid is right. Let's get back to the point. What are we going to do about it?
I don't want you to do shit. I think you need to leave.
These guys will never catch him. You will never catch him. There's nothing to do.
Oh my god, what if I told him he wouldn't mind the nightclub? Nah. As far as I can tell, he's not gonna leave. He'll grab them and you guys will never actually catch him.
I don't know, man. Doesn't it feel like a major hindrance to you? A spooky guy climbing around when all the guests are trying to have nice, friendly hyper time?
And you just gotta live with the crab man.
I guess it's not a massive problem, now that I think of it.
I hope the crab man mauls them.
Everyone is welcome to dance till the morning light! Yeah! Maybe. I guess we'll figure something out. Okay, but what about the other spooker? The one in Grandma's clothes? Did you see her?
I was using the mainframe when Suka, the former lead programmer for Fortress Accident, appeared.
A programmer? That's odd. What was she like? Did you ask her about the nightclub?
Yeah, she said you guys haven't been completely honest with me about your plans.
Come on, man. Who will you trust? The spooky programmer or us? We just want to make the world a better place. Feel the love! Get down and feel it!
No, I'm not really feeling it at all right now.
You'll get there, believe me. When we've got our gear set up, things will be flowing and pumping. Anyway, now that it's settled, how did she seem? I mean, disposition-wise, about the dance club idea. Yeah, Oda 9. Rocking it or dropping it?
Rocking it or drop, I hate this guy. I hate this guy and his spiked head. She did not like the United Dance Club idea.
What a pity. That's my favourite thing in the world. And she doesn't like it at all. A shame. What can we do now? Do you see a way out of this jam? And into a laser-lit future of dance and unity?
Maybe you could go to the boardwalk and break your fucking legs.
Unity! Dance!
And she made it very clear she won't leave until her own project is finished.
And you can't just evict her?
No, I won't evict her. We had to come up with a different solution.
Look at you, Honor Man. No, Noid. He's right. Maybe we've approached it the wrong way after all. I'm sure there's a workaround. We can make a deal not to bother her. If that's okay with her, we only want to get in the church and spread the joy and ecstasy of music.
Ecstasy, yeah, that's... Why do I get the feeling that the word ecstasy has to do with what he really wants to do in there?
The lines in the dark exist, coexist.
At least Crabman seems like an advanced being. He's hard. He'll understand. Yeah, he can do his climbing thing in the tower. And the programmer, does she like anodic dance music?
She absolutely does not. Really, truly despises him.
Egghead cannot believe what she just said. It makes him pump the jam a little slower for a moment, but then he returns to the full swing of it.
The jam has returned.
No worries. We'll figure it out. If coexisting fails, you can always muscle her out, right? If it's all okay with you, what do you think?
I refuse to throw her out, fucker. But I can try convincing her.
Excellent. Good luck, my friend. Goodbye, officer.
I wouldn't even be thinking about it if it weren't for the fact that I was so low on EXP. Okay, are there any different dialogue choices for this guy?
True, hard, full, car. Hardcore. Hardcore to the mega. Here comes the night.
Am I just not supposed to say anything whatsoever?
True, hard, full, hardcore. Hardcore to the mega. Internally coherent.
I was wondering if you knew who killed the mercenary hanging behind the Whirling and Rights hostel.
Good morning, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Yakokata, the place to be.
I'm beginning to think this really doesn't have anything to do with the case.
It's the message, so listen and you will see.
Okay, there's a definite dialogue tree here.
True, hard.
Okay, nothing, nothing, nothing,
Internally coherent.
nothing,
Hardcore. All right.
nothing.
He furrows his brow as his
Hardcore.
So hardcore.
Is it though?
It is.
But is it? I mean, really?
The question is, what is the question?
No, but seriously, I'm a bit worried it isn't.
I hope I never have to talk to this little shit again.
The skin on your back is crawling. For a second, you can't even hear the music anymore. There is a hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gilles Lane, right next to the canal.
What? Shivers right now.
Don't be alarmed. Everything is okay. He isn't actually worried. Everything is still super hardcore. What he probably means is, it could be even more so.
I don't want to talk to this little shit. Did I get that? Did I get the points for that? Is that shit over? Are we? Do I have to talk to this little fuck again? Never. I don't want to talk to this little bastard again. No. So the egghead puzzle is solved. Good. So is that how I sync signs with the Noid?
Huh? I see you're here again. Yeah, gotta compare. See? Yeah, gotta I suck at socialising. Yeah, I suck at socialising, man. The hardcore aesthetic is esoteric. Weird stuff. Wires going into water. Gives off a spice. Most of it doesn't. Sonic powers.
Oh my god, it's auto-saving. Revachol is pronounced Revachol. Orange, yeah. Cloche is pronounced Cloche. Okay. So just trying to save you from these. Yes, thank you. Oh, and the music isn't loading. Good. Well, I got some EXP. Not going to go back to the church quite yet. There are a couple things I got to do back in Revachol. Plus, I think there's some stuff I need to explore past the church. And it's already like 3:30 p.m. in-game. I wasted way too much time talking to Eket. I don't know how many points that gave me. Back to the fishing village. There are a couple things I have to do. Wait, I want to talk to this one dude. The spiraling guy. This guy. So, I was worried about, I checked the VOD. I spot checked the VOD of my last week's playthrough just to refresh my memory for today. I have the one objective that is get Everett his stuff. The paperwork. And that paperwork will drive people out of the little fishing village. But supposedly we could just, he said that we could get someone else to sign it. And if we get someone else to sign it, it's not valid because it's not them signing it. But by the time he realizes it, we'll be gone. I was wondering why... I was wondering why we had Idiot Doom Spiral here, the guy who literally lost all of his stuff. Why we had the option to show him Everett's liver, have him sign it. So if I could have Doom Spiral sign it, pretending to be the two ladies, then these signatures are bullshit, and they'll see it's bullshit, but we'll be long gone by then. Yeah.
What's it about? I'll let my hand address the situation. Maybe you've heard. I used to be a very successful businessman. I've signed more than a few lease forms or whatever the fuck they were. Anyone's got a pen? The pro's gonna do it.
No, unfortunately.
I got a freebie when I purchased a whole carton of cigarettes. Smoke cigarettes, get a free pen. Deals don't come any sweeter.
Oh yeah, that's the guy who was gonna sell me something for 300 real that was so high and potent that even my own body said, no, you are not gonna drink this shit. You are not gonna drink it. It's an item. You're gonna sell it to Deep Roy. He was gonna sell it to me for $300, 300 real, and then after I talked him down to 3.
The writing under the tiny crown logo reads, Royal Extra.
Thanks, Rosie.
Idiot Doom Spire. I need at least 2 signatures on document.
Hey, Abs. Hey, Abs.
Don't ya? You call Abigail?
I'm gonna call fucking Abigail.
I
Soon as I can.
need you to sign this document right here. It's important.
Don't call her.
Don't call Abigail. Great job, Abs. Nailed it.
You're doing a great service of the village, the RCM, and the Revachol.
Hey, guys. We're heroes.
About fucking time, man. I've done my duty. Don't call Abigail.
I hope there's a payoff for this, man. I hope there's a I hope there's an Abigail that we have to call. Because there is that one payphone up on the boardwalk.
Thank you for your services, gentlemen. Should we go and mail these? I think I saw a mailbox on the plaza.
Mailbox Plaza, got it. Again, I don't want to drive these people out of their fishing village. But I want to get that EXP so I can do the skill checks. Because like I said, I had to use 2 of them in the church. But like, I believe the blue checks. Now we gotta go back into town. Oh, I'm gonna stop by and chill with our guys playing with the ball. The two old men playing with the ball. That we yeeted into the ocean. What's this? What's this? Breaker box, power radio pilot, but maybe there's something inside. Decades old concrete defenses. Children play on them now. 90 cents, not bad. And there's the waterway. I know there's stuff, I believe there's stuff out past the church to explore, but we got some stuff to do in town. Gotta get guard as fucking bird. I think we got some stuff to sell Deep Roy. Oh, that beautiful, beautiful song. But here's the shop. We got like 28 bucks.
Everything's still cool here, officer.
My man Silent, who gave me the frog hat. See if he's got any new stuff for me.
You keep coming back. That's good, officer. Keep browsing those clothes. Keep saving that economy.
This guy's got energy. He's Silent, I like him. +1 composure, -1 shivers. +2 half-light. -1 composure, -1 self-welfare. What is half-light? Half-light is threaten people. So I could threaten people with those pants, but I'll lose Motorix. I'm not good with Motorix. I don't think I like that trade-off. Envelope in the mailbox closet. Oh wait, there's a browse option.
You keep coming back.
The box smells like cat piss, or like an old person with no money.
Ooh.
Economical, but also trendy.
So nothing new. There was like a sunglasses. It's just out here.
The shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer. 100% guaranteed.
Maybe you could find some interesting sunglasses. I can't. Not for gotcha, I can't. What sunglasses do I have on now? +1 visual calculus, -1. Yeah, I'm gonna need those office shades if I like analyze crime scenes. I think it was the office shades that put me over and able to being able to analyze the actual shooting, the actual crime scene, and see where the bullets could possibly have gone to. I want to say hi to my boys in the pit. Let's see how they're doing today. I love these guys.
I have really outdone myself. This is divine.
Yes, that's what you need, Gaston. More padding on that fat. I hope your heart gives out.
Honey, it's a little pleasures. Life doesn't need to be a struggle. Hello, officer. How might I be of assistance on this fine day?
What do you know about the dead man?
Let me think. I heard someone was hanged and left on a tree for a week. But that's all I know, really.
Maybe you know something else then.
Of course, officer. I mean, I hope I can.
Hey, delicious.
What's on your mind?
I'm gonna hold off on eating the sandwich just in case that refills my health. Because I'm at full health right now. What about you, my man? What you doing? How you feeling?
Officer, God damn it. Pull yourself together, Rene. What do you want?
This man seems to be experiencing a mild to medium level of congestive heart problems, either due to narrowing of the arteries or high blood pressure.
You see Nude playing in the crater?
Yes. The terrain here provides an interesting variety to a familiar game.
Oh, he might know about the bullet holes. Has this have anything to do with the bullet holes I've been seeing around?
Yes. It was left by heavy artillery fire.
Heavy artillery fire, you say? That's the best kind of artillery fire.
Hell yeah.
Very interesting.
Okay, it's crater left by artillery fire, but why?
Why what?
Why was heavy artillery used?
Because that's what happens when communists hijack your country, execute your supreme leadership, and turn your capital into a slaughterhouse. You use heavy ordnance to clean up your home.
Did you use artillery fire against them?
Sadly, no. It was the foreigners who brought them to their knees. We fought valiantly. Too valiantly. So valiantly we got licked. Should have fought dirty, like they did with their suicide sex cult propaganda and mad anarchist women strapped to
What?
bombs. We didn't though, and we lacked caliber. God bless him, but the suzerain's cannons simply weren't big enough.
Suicide sex cult propaganda. Mad anarchist woman strapped to shrapnel bombs. Okay. Thank you, Renee. Very cool.
It was probably a bit more complicated than that.
Why show them here in Martinez?
Because this place is a damn beachhead. Had to soften the commies up first.
Beachhead?
Yes. The military coordinated amphibious landing to take back Revachol. Martinez was used as one of the 3 footholds in Revachol during Operation Deathblow in 08. The other 2 are off in Stella Maris and the Delta.
Deathblow, that sounds grim.
This here is Blood Ground, where coalition boots first made landfall and cleaned those rabid dogs out. Most likely, we're playing pétanque on their mangled corpses.
Ooh!
Blood Ground. You got old René going there. Like he isn't hungry enough already.
Oh, that explains all the war damage.
Damn right, son. They laid the fire of hell on the city before they stormed it. And it worked, too.
He approves of this radical approach, knows it was necessary.
The rest of the city got cleaned up, but Martinez they keep as a monument. And now the Union Socialists are practically running the place. Well, it's your own damn fault. You, we, the coalition, Revachol, whoever you want to blame, never finished the job. Officially, the party never surrendered. Of course, they still all influence. You don't even begin to truly understand the players at the table, let alone the specific circumstances surrounding the... What do you think?
Thinking men have opinions on these things. Present one.
I'm actually pissing this game off with how often I choose no politics. Nothing, I don't think, I just do. I know I'm pissing off the game doing that.
I'm sorry it had to be the coalition. After 8 years of fighting those hyenas, boiling cats for food and drinking piss in the mountains.
Drinking piss in the mountains. I think they call that Mountain Dew. Are these people like No Scope 360 gamers?
I would have
Are they getting Baja blasted?
Honorable King Guillaume returned through Revachol. Or even if that damn clan Frisell had risen from the grave and led us. Sadly, that was not the case. Instead, all that is just holy and beautiful in the world, was wiped away, and now it's neon signs with toothpaste ads everywhere. Foreign influence peddling garbage and stupid music on the radio.
Dude, you want to talk stupid music? Let me tell you about these three assholes in a tent on the ice.
This is just what the commies wanted. This was their plan all along. This is what they wanted to replace the role of the suzerain with.
How does Philip III factor into this?
It doesn't. That was 100 years ago. Ain't got nothing to do with anything.
Who exactly is the suzerain?
The suzerain is the king. Has everyone forgotten already? They forgotten already. It's no use talking to you. You were still in Daddy's balls when we took our last stand against the filth and rode the cavalry straight into gunfire.
You were still in Daddy's balls. I'm gonna have to remember that and tell Malone that next time. You were still in your daddy's balls when it happened. Hey, I used to have this old little computer toy with little marbles in it that you hit the button and the marbles would slide down the sides and you'd make little patterns with them. You don't remember it. You were still in your daddy's balls when it happened. Oh, he might know about the rifle.
It's a Bell McGrave, 4.46 caliber, breech loading, revershal made. Good weapon, accurate and reliable.
Who could actually use it as a gun?
This one's inoperable. The bolt spring is missing and the mechanism is jammed shut. Still a beauty. Where did you find her?
Bolt spring is missing and the mechanism is fucked, so I can't use it. I need to get someone to repair it. In the basement there at the bookshop.
I'm not surprised. There are probably lots of forgotten wartime weapons lying around here. Back in the day, everyone had something stashed away. As for the rifle, I don't know what else to tell you. These BM-446s are an antique. No one uses them anymore. The ammunition is impossible to find.
You know, let's do a little white check and see why. What is it about this old soldier makes him stand so proud? Let's find out. Because I'm trying to do the math. What do I need to roll? I think maybe a 4 or 5 will get it. Because oh, I passed the 10. I got a 10. Nice.
The medals on his chest rattle and glare. He keeps his spine straight and his ribcage lifted, displaying them proudly.
Your RNG. How many medals are there?
2. The larger one is shaped like a cross, while the smaller medal resembles the sun.
Look at the cross.
A crowned head in front of 2 crossed rifles. The medal hangs from a blue striped triangle.
Look at the sun.
A small blue star inside an orange sun. It has the word Valiance written below.
The medals. Did you get them for...
For bravery.
Not for killing babies or not for raping women? What? This game is trying to make me say horrible things. In New Game Plus, I just might. That's what I was going to say for bravery.
I'm sure, but I know this uniform's reputation. You are also wondering if I got this for raping women or killing babies.
Wow. I don't know the reputation of anything, man. I don't even recognize the war.
Son, we should never forget our past. Lots of mistakes were made back then, but there were also lessons. Forgetting those times means the mistakes were for nothing. That all those people died for nothing.
Whoa. Sounds like you're about to open the gates of conversation. This man will literally talk your ear off if you let him wander off to memory lane.
Well, I unlocked it. I might as well fall off a little bit. Or follow up a little bit. So what did you get the medals for, my dude?
For doing my duty in the heat of battle. For looking my mortality in the eye. When men like Gaston here hid in the bushes and shot themselves.
He saved some muddy princeling who foolishly strolled into the front line in his gown of velvet and gold.
Saved a princeling.
It was on the first months of the revolution here in Revachol. Unrest was spreading like wildfire. Marauders had taken most of the Couronne and were getting really ambitious. King Frisel thought he could end it all in one decisive strike. Sent his cousin, Drisson, to put an end to the unrest. Alas, the young Drisson was all piss and no vinegar, wearing the suit of purple velvet and cockatoo feathers to battle. Even his rifle was gold-plated, shone from 5 clicks away. Can you imagine the asininity?
He had a golden gun.
Purple velvet tunic. That isn't exactly camo.
To keep the long and bloody story short, Drisson marched us against the partisans in Couronne. And when I say marched, I mean made us walk into captured enemy territory, single file, like toy soldiers, while he rode in front on his giant red stallion.
Sounds like a douchebag.
The rebels were smart. They let us come real close before opening fire. Suffice to say, it was carnage.
Must have been a bloodbath.
I got shot in the left shoulder and went down. Just a flesh wound. But just as I turned over, the prince fell into the mud next to me. He was missing his lower jaw. Then his horse, driven mad by the noise and smell of gunpowder, stepped on my leg and shattered my knee.
It's painful to even think about.
Okay, what did you do then?
I grabbed my sidearm and shot the beast in the head. Then everything went black.
Capitaine Arnoux, le fléau des chevaux.
When I came to, it was all over. It was just me and Jolas Tresson, gurgling in the blood-soaked mud right next to me. The dink had taken numerous flesh wounds and lost a lot of blood. But despite missing his jaw, he seemed hesitant to die. Tougher than he looked, that one.
I've been through worse.
I doubt it. Anyway, I grabbed the prick and started crawling. Kept going until the 59th Cavalry picked us up. Through some miracle, we both survived. And the jealous freak convinced Frisel to give me a medal for not leaving him to die in his own blood. Piece and shit.
That's a good reason to give someone a medal.
He was the commanding officer and I was on duty. Just doing my job. Shouldn't hand out medals for that. 13 months later, I received the Sun for distinguished service. It's not worth mentioning.
Duty, medals, honor, chain of command. I like this guy. He's not a pansy. I don't like pansies.
Thanks for the story, Renee.
Bah! There were many such stories in those days. Many such men, too. True Revacholians. Men with backbone.
Oh, yes, René, yes. Men were bigger, girls were prettier, and everyone wore the fascia. Lord, please, bring those days back, if you can.
I'm not getting into this with you again. Officer, was there anything else?
You should try to come up with a heroic story of your own. Impress this old soldier.
Nope. It's a legendary check as is. It cannot, it's a red check. Cannot be retried. And I can only get it if I get snake eyes. So no, I'm not gonna, I'm good. I love those guys, man. A couple of old cranky fogies. They got soul, man. They got some soul. Renee and Gaston, homies. There's supposed to be a post office. Oh, here it is. I think that's it.
The dented yellow mailbox greets you with its graffito and bullet holes in the front.
Drop the envelope in.
You drop the white envelope in the darkness. It lands with a soft thud on what sounds like a couple of letters. About a week's worth of mail as collected in there. they'll empty this very soon. Probably did the right thing. You can't trust that slug Everard. You know he's going to play you somehow.
All right, let's go back to Everard. If we don't mention anything to him, he won't know before it's too late.
I knew we'd get to use this mailbox for something.
Yes, for sending mail.
Also, when it presented the option to kick the mailbox earlier, I thought it was just dumb. But then I did get that one perk where if I destroy things, it replenishes my HP. So gotta go all the way back to Everett to finish the quest. Let's do a couple of things in town first. There's the Kinema.
Snow covers the white on blue police livery of the motor carriage. The white colors nearly meld together.
Well, I'm even thinking about this. Wasn't I supposed to
do something important? Something murder-related? There's always something important. Doesn't mean you can't take a moment to admire this piece of machinery.
I wonder if it's going to give me a thought process.
Even at a standstill, the unibody Caprice Kanema looks sleek and dynamic. The cabin is tilted frontward to give it a more aggressive, hunched look. Someone has waxed it recently.
My machinery puts the loco back in locomotion, man. Very cool.
Mm-hmm. You want to take a closer look?
What's the bag in there?
130.
I reckon that's a 7-liter V12 there.
Mama's serving some serious macaroni.
You lost me there.
130 pounds is a lot of power, Kim.
The Kinema is fast. Feels right at home on the raised motor track. Hard to find something that could overtake it.
Fine machine.
Yes. An extraordinary machine.
It's nice and all, but why so modest? Put some zing into it. Flare it up. Slam it down.
Oh my god, are we gonna pimp his Kinema?
Helium headlights would improve the range and quality of the visual field a lot.
Enough about the details.
Anything else?
Okay, let's move. So yeah, we gotta tell people at the back that we're taking the body case, and that we found our badge.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Let's start with the body.
One moment.
You
Can
report
you
one.
please describe the body? Age, sex, cause of death?
An unidentified middle-aged man, height 170 to 175 centimeters, dark hair, medium build. Looks like he slipped, fell through a hole in the boardwalk, and his head against the metal bench.
We suspect he might have been inebriated when he fell. There were bottles all around him, and traces of vomit on his shirt.
Any signs of violence?
Nah, it seems like it was an accident.
No field autopsy necessary.
You can hear her quickly typing in the background.
What about his belongings? Did you examine his clothes?
He was wearing boots, trousers, and an old leather jacket with bright blue lining. I found a library card from his pocket. Probably should have called the library first before calling her.
Any information on the library card?
It's from a Central Jamrock Public Library. It belongs to someone named Billy Michon.
Good. You have a lead. Do you and Lieutenant Kitsuragi want to take the case, or should I assign it to someone else?
We're taking the case.
I have assigned the case to Lieutenant Kim Kitsuragi. Please follow up on this library lead to identify the man. We'll send someone to take the body to the morgue. That's all for now. Thank you for reporting in. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Connect me to the Jamrock Public Library.
Hold on, officer.
I almost wonder if I could have used the payphone to do that, though. Now that I have that cool number.
I've got Central Jamrock Public Library on the line, and I've already introduced you to their librarian. Connecting the call in 2, 1.
Yes, this is Central Jamrock Public Library here. How can I help you, officer?
I'm looking for information that you can provide a Billy Michon, reader.
Billy Michon, you said. Give me a moment, I'll have to check our database.
Just on the off chance that it might be tied to it.
On Moreau Drive in central Jamrock, in a darkened hall lit by orange desk lamps, far away from the noise outside, a middle-aged man taps commands into an old radio computer. A printout falls on the desk. Behind him, a lonely reader scours some dusty bookshelves, looking for a paperback.
I think Shivers is probably my favorite ability. Gives you nice deep. I'm happy I picked a physical build, because Shivers gives you the nice, like, dramatic reading.
Yes, hello, are you still there? I found Billy Michon's home address, is that alright? No phone number, unfortunately.
They're too poor to have a phone line.
Yeah, home address is fine.
Here we go, sir. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33B, apartment number 20. It's in Martinez, I believe. Cape Side Apartments, it says. That's all.
That's where the smoker on the balcony lives, isn't it?
Ooh. You have any information on Billy Michon?
It says here that they returned their last book just a few days ago, but I wasn't at work that day.
You know someone who was?
Marie? Marie? Do you remember a reader named Billy Michon? They returned a Tybalt book the other day. Yes, it was my colleague Marie. She said that it was Billy's husband who returned the book. He also asked for this new sci-fi release, Lowe's Radio City 87, but we don't have it yet.
Good. You have a name now.
So Billy Michon is a woman, not a man. How did your colleague know it was her husband? Do you know the husband's name?
Sorry, no. Marie only knows him by sight.
Can we describe me what the husband looked like?
Marie? She said it was an older man, and that she's pretty sure he'd had a drink or two the last time she saw him.
What was he wearing?
1 second. Sorry, Marie wasn't really paying any attention to that.
Thank you.
Happy we could help. Goodbye, officer.
Anything else?
Making a lot of progress. I think that's the apartment where the smoke. Oh god, we're gonna pass by Kuno. I don't want to fucking talk to Kuno again. I've forgotten. I think didn't we get through an entire episode last week without talking to Kuno? We to the 41st. I want to let him know I got the badge.
10-4, come in. Fireworker, over.
Happy to report I found my badge, Jules.
10-4, sir. Glad to hear that. I'll write down that there is no need to issue a new one to you then. Over.
Feels good to get that off your chest, right? Celebration with beer?
Roger that. 10-10, over and out.
There you go. Every little bit of EXP helps, because once I get 100 EXP, that's another raise to skill point. And if I fuck up a white check, then I can redo it if I put a skill point into it. Got a lot of these things piling up in this little container I have. I gotta get to the recycler pretty soon. Maybe I'll do that Wednesday between streams. Okay, before we talk to Everett, let's get Gardis' bird. Again, it's all in the name of EXP. At least you don't need to talk to the Hardys again, hopefully. I love this song. I've actually sang Fire Escape in the Sea at karaoke a couple times. The vocal version of the song, ADM Whirling in Rags.
Can I help you?
Hey guard, I found a new bird for the whirling.
What is this thing?
It's no biggie, I just thought it would be nice on the wall. I'm that kind of cop.
What, the interior decorating kind? You know, I'm sorry. This is actually a nice bird. A competent piece of taxidermy. I can fix it to the plaque and have a new bird in the establishment, I guess? So, I don't know. Thank you. I'm gonna go with thank you.
This was mostly about the fucking cardio. Massive cardio here. You live till 90, or you get a heart attack from running.
I feel good about our work here today. It's all about the little things, like bringing people random stuffed animals.
Jim, I love you, man. You gotta tweet that one out. Hold on. Tweet that one out. To rub against it. Woohoo! Woo. It was not good, but it was okay. Think I'll lead down the fire escape. Something to go now. You found out how. I think that got me up high enough. Actually, that got me high enough. There we go, another skill point. That was just enough to get another skill point. I'm glad I did that. No potential. Okay, so Hangman's Boots, that's already gone. Gotta talk to Everett now, fuck. Tattoos. Who else has an actual access to the whirling trash? I'm still looking for the bullet traces. Talk to Ruby in the village up the coast. Gotta paint that wall. That, for some reason, of all the failed checks I did, I failed weightlifting 3 times, even though I maxed out my strength stat. But no, it gave me boxcars saying, oh, I gotta paint a wall. Okay. Talk to Suna. With the Noid. And the body. Gotta go ahead and do that. I think the apartment's closer. I'll do that first. That, and I really don't like talking to Everett. Guy annoys the crap out of me. Like, I took a bunch of money from him, but he still annoys the crap out of me. Wonder who else I'm supposed to talk to about the tattoos, though, to get that quest done. I wonder if I was supposed to pull out that full story thing with the big military guy, the big guy pretending to be a scab. There's Miss Orange Disco Dancer. Hi, Kuno. Do you have anything to say today? Do you have anything intelligent to say?
Kuno's like Kuno's dad. Kuno doesn't give a fuck about anything.
Thank you, Kuno.
Doesn't fucking care.
Thank you, Kuno. Very cool, Kuno. Didn't I break down the walkway over here or something?
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite.
I get a feeling there's supposed to be something in there. Was it perception?
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite.
Yeah, let's go ahead and put a point in perception. See if I've got anything that helps with perception, any equips. I've already got +2 perception from the clothing I have. Anything else help with perception? Should probably be selling some of their shit. But I don't think there's the item limit. I think I'm wearing everything that has to do with help with perception. Because this thing has been bugging me since I first saw it. Sound of melting snow dripping out the roof. It's strange.
An inconspicuous pile of...
Oh, 83%. Let's do it, Ikazo.
Because
Got it.
there's a secret door hidden behind the panels of Eternite. That's why they're too orderly. There it is. You see a shabby little door.
I was wondering.
What is this then? A tool shed? Let's investigate.
Yeah, I was wondering. Gonna get some free shit out of this? I'm glad I put it back in there. I'm glad I put the points in there. Is that a pig? It's a cured pig head that looks mummified. Empty tube of magnosolum, magnesium supplement. Silver plate with traces of bone yellow powder.
Be still, my beating heart. It's amphetamine. Sweet amphetamine.
Oh, did I find a drug house? Did I find the trap house?
The lieutenant isn't studying the powder in the mirror. He's studying you.
Oh shit, is this the thing where the lady from Tall Pines was asking me to look into the drug trade here? I've heard amphetamines make you a really good detective. Are you a really good detective? I swear. I'm going with the normal cop trying to redeem himself for this run. But if I do an offline New Game Plus, I think I just want to choose every single douchebag option I can. Someone is taking narcotics here. Perhaps the police should interfere?
Perhaps not. This is below our pay grade, detective. However, see that ladder there? It's probably another way into the industrial harbor, no? A secret path the local kids use.
But I thought that one lady wanted us to look into the drug trade. Or did we already complete that one? Both says, get out the way or get fucked up. Actually, you're false, like regressive youth-orientated campaign. I got that headless fawn figurine. 40 cents, nice. I don't see anything else. I want to go back and open that case that was next to the bear fridge, see what's in there. Ooh, did I find a fast travel thing? Thanks. I feel like I miss out a lot of this stuff when I was playing these types of games when I was younger, RPGs. When I was young, when I bought an RPG, I demanded to have a strategy guide with it. So I knew everything. And I feel like maybe I lost some of the fun of exploration and looking around at stuff. What's this? Yeah, so we must have unlocked some stuff. Not that. Oh, that's the 8 for HP. subway is gonna collapse soon. Restoration pillars keep the ruins together. Well, there's a dude standing there. Plastic tar, 10 cents. There's that bucket. A postcard. A little more money. Wait, where did that dude go? Or was that just Kim standing there? My bad, I think it was just Kim standing there. I didn't think there was a dude over there. So is this like a shortcut to Everett? Will this save us some time? If I can navigate it. Or I could just click the spot I want to go to and let the game navigate for me. There's some bottles. Oh, that's a lot of swag. Swagadocious. Just taking all the bottles. Can I take those too? Hell yeah. Unlimited inventory, I love it. I can't get in there from here then. Can I get in there from here? No, I can't do something over here. What about over here? Over here. Oh, that's the way back. That was interesting. I haven't saved in a while. Go ahead and save. Drugs raise learning caps, but they're bad for your health. You see, that's why I wanted to get the normal cop ability, or I'm happy I got the normal cop ability. Because that raises your caps for everything up to 3 instead of 2. It's alright. Been a while since I saved. Advertising their next game. I don't know. The people, weren't you talking about this last week? Like, the people who own Disco Elysium now are not the people who actually made the game. So I don't know if Zero or whatever it is would be like this. I don't know. Maybe I'll check it out sometime, but I am too busy with this game's world right now. So let's go to do the apartment thing first, so we can spend a little time before we have to talk to Everett.
The trash containers. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
See if there's anything new in there.
You see, you've done this before. The movements are recorded in your elbows, the methodology in your fingers. You're used to this.
Used to what, dumpster diving?
No, searching for evidence in the trash.
Oh.
Good practice for dumpster diving. A box falls into pieces.
Just like my oshis would have
cereal. There are plastic pasta packages below, and turbo noodles. Nothing of note, however. Not much to see here anymore. There's nothing more of interest. The container sounds a muffled gong.
All right, thank you. Get the fuck out of here before I start something. Let's get to the apartments. Then we'll talk to Everett, and then we'll go ahead and go back to there. God, this looks so beautiful. It's beautiful. I don't know. Is there a term for it? It looks beautiful in its decay. It looks beautiful in the fact that it looks like shit. I'm sure there's a term for that. Map tab in your journal lists all the white checks you can read. Yeah, I forget about that. I gotta check a few of those. Getting off track here, but if Ruby really is moving up the coast, she doesn't have many places to run. So leave for apartment number 20.
Master Investigator, you just can't keep yourself away from locked and hidden places, can you?
It's my duty as a cop to investigate in every square inch of this world.
Attaboy, the world's secrets were made for you. They wait patiently for you to uncover them.
Another thought process. Jamrock Shuffle. By now it's clear you like to look inside containers. You like to open doors and see what's behind them. Maybe secrets. Maybe juicy containers. Let's be honest, you like all containers. Trash cans, utensil trays, manholes, coat pockets, secret containers left behind by Philippine kings that hold forbidden relics. Okay, you haven't come across one of those, but yet, hey, one day. Wait, why are you so hell-bent on opening containers? Do you think maybe we find the Holy Scepter in the Orbe de Montage? Oh, I think I'm full. I need to open up a new slot. So it costs a new point to unlock a new spot. Well, I think I hold on to the potential. I'm going to hold off right now. Let's see which of these is number 20.
Give me a moment.
I'm looking for Billy Machine. Do you know where she lives?
It's about Victor, isn't it? It's always about Victor with her. You'll find the Maisons in apartment 20 upstairs. It's one of those doors on the balcony.
Thanks, Ma. Poor little lady. I gave her some shit earlier in the game. I feel bad about it. That's not the way outside. At least I don't have to worry about paying Garth any money to sleep at the Whirling and Rags, because now I've opened up the fishing village and I can sleep for free in the fishing village. Number 20.
Something smells good. Soup along, yo.
Soup.
The lieutenant motions to you to go ahead and knock.
Hello? Who is it?
And someone turns down the radio.
Is this Billy Michon's home? This is the police. Please open the door.
The police? A moment, please give us a moment.
Tidying up. Nervously.
Come in, the door is open.
Well, I'm happy I put the extra point in perception. Who among us does not tidy things up nervously? Come on. When they hear someone coming. Empty pack of Red Astra cigarettes sitting under the bed. Packages of humanitarian aid macaronis. Windows covered in old newspaper clippings. Can't they afford curtains? That's a douchey thing to say.
Hello, I'm Billy. Would you like something to drink? Tea? Lemonade? We're out of coffee. I was supposed to get some tomorrow.
The lieutenant has taken off his foggy glasses and is busy cleaning them in his handkerchief for now. You're on your own here.
Thanks, but I'm alright.
Is this about Victor, my husband? Is he in some kind of trouble again? I can come pick him up in the station if that's what. No, this is something much worse. Is he in a hospital? How bad is it?
Fascinating. I don't think I saw this in my playthrough. Hey, Temp. What build did you have in your playthrough, Temp? I have, my guy is, I put him 6 in physical stuff, but then I gave him 1 point in the other 3 stuff, so that I don't completely miss anything. Art cop, I'll show you the loadout I got so far. I got Anti-Object Task Force, Hobo Cop, Regular Law Official. I think the volumetric should compare so you get at the beginning. Yeah, I put everything in physique because that's what I do in video games. But I put 1 point in everything else so I don't completely miss anything. And that's been a real saving. The thing that really helped me technically was the normal boring cop. Normal boring cop gave me an extra point in everything. Or an extra potential in everything, and that really helped. Because I've had to do a couple white checks again. How did you survive sitting in the chair? I didn't. I almost, like the second time I talked to Everett, he said, nah, don't worry about doing it again. I have like 7 HP, but I only had 2 MP. Or sanity, whatever. I've died twice, quote unquote. One time I lost my sanity because a girl on the phone said she didn't want to date me. And then the only time I actually physically died was when I got murdered by the Hardys. We're up day 3 right now.
It's like ripping off a bandage. The least painful way is to do it straight away, without stalling.
Oh, God. What if I fuck this up? What if I fuck this up? You live with your Victor, your husband, right?
It's me, Victor, and the kids here. We have 2 daughters, Jenny and Jolie.
And where is everybody? I don't see anyone home.
The girls are staying at their friend's place tonight. And Victor is out.
Yeah, look, I've got like 7 HP, but I've only got like, I had 2 sanity. I had to put 1 point in volition just so I didn't keep passing out with the magnesium.
He has a problem with drinking, and so he disappears every now and then.
We're up to day 3 right now, messing around at the church.
He's probably in the parks drinking with his friends. I sent him to the library a few days ago, but I guess something came up.
There's something I have to tell you.
She folds her hands across. Here it comes.
It's a red check.
I don't want to.
We have to.
I don't want to do this. Force yourself. Slap yourself.
See, there's a part of me that refuses to do this.
Do what?
Officer.
Too late. You ruined it. Just say it now.
Your husband's dead.
Excuse me? What? What did you say?
She's in pain. She's in so much pain. And so are you. Your chest is burning.
We are very sorry to inform you, but your husband, Victor Méjean, was found dead this morning on the Martinez boardwalk.
Oh. Oh. But he was just...
I understand that this comes as a huge shock. I want you to know that me and my partner are here for you if you have any questions. We are very sorry for your loss, man.
What happened to him? Tell me.
We don't know he dragged himself to death. It could have just been an accident. Yeah, Kim is a fucking homie, man. I like Kim. I got the achievement really early on. Goodest of the good cops for maxing out my friendship with Kim. Goodest of the good cops. Get Kim to really trust you. 32.4% of players have gotten this. He fell and smashed his head against the bench.
And you just found him there? Lying in the cold. How long had he been there?
It's hard to say.
She doesn't reply. Her eyes well up with tears as she struggles to keep it together. You hear the clock ticking in the children's room.
Is there anyone we could call for you? A friend, a family member, someone who could be here for you?
No. I just need to tell my girls.
It burns like acid.
God, should I call them? Should I tell them to come home? All right, I'll call them.
She can't take much more. Her stomach is churning. Soon she will have to go to the bathroom and scream.
Just tell me, what do I need to do next? Where is he? Can I see him?
Oh God, would it be a good idea for her to see him? Well, I don't know if they need to say he's in the morgue because he's still out there. It's like the lady on the at the kinema said that they didn't have to do an autopsy, so he's there on the boardwalk. Oh God!
You haven't even taken him away?
No, we have. He was taken to the city morgue.
Oh, he was.
The local
Good.
coroner will be contacting you shortly to arrange the funeral. Here's his number.
I don't remember them taking him away to the morgue.
Earlier. Is there anything else that the RCM could do for you?
No, I'll call you if something comes up. I'm still a bit...
That's it then.
Again, if there's anything we could do for you, then...
He doesn't need to know about my fucking brain problems.
She just nods, distant and inconsolable. The bed springs rattle beneath her as she begins to shake. These are her last reserves of strength. Her muscles will give in soon to a scream.
I'll take it from here. Thank you.
We should step outside and talk.
One of the hardest things a police officer has to do. Body's still running there. No, he's in the morgue. My apologies. Fuck you. Kim is the fucking man. Yeah, I like Kim. I really like Kim. He's a cool guy. But yeah, I've been playing this like this game has really hypnotized me, man. It is absolutely gorgeous, absolutely amazing. Stop to Kim.
So, the death notification.
I'm sorry, I know I fucked up.
It's alright, don't worry about it. I'll call the station when we're finished with the day, and let them know the name of the deceased.
What about Billy and her kids?
There's not much we can do for them anymore, I'm afraid.
Let's try to get back to it then.
Officer, I've seen worse. This wasn't the worst I've seen, okay? Now let's go.
This game, yeah, it's a man. It's hard to session, and what you do, it's hard to stop. Yeah. Like, half the time, the only reason I'd stop is because I have collabs in the evening. So yeah, go ahead and save, just to be safe. Well, it's alright. Save, just to be safe. I'll take a quick break to walk around and everything in a moment. Gotta get my... Let's go ahead and just fucking talk to Ever first. I hate that fucking guy. It's a heavy game, it's hard to do, yeah. I would definitely not do a second playthrough on stream. But I've actually been trying to do like a normal cop, kind of a regular cop type of thing. I think maybe on a private second playthrough, I might just choose all the douchebag options. Just be a total fucking asshole. Which might be fun. Oh, dude, do you remember the freezer with the ice cream and the bear? That was amazing. This game just keeps surprising me, man. 15 cents. So yeah, I was splitting between this and Darkest Dungeon. Doing one every other week. But I'm done with Darkest Dungeon for the foreseeable future. I killed the Countess. That's the most important thing. I killed the Countess and I ended Crimson Court. So I'm just going to be doing this game every single week until I finish it. Cool, man. No spoilers, but thanks, man. I hope you're doing well, man. I know you're trying to sort through a lot of things right now. Preparing. Okay, so let's go into Ever, and then we'll go ahead and sort other things out. I'm not sure where we're supposed to get the fuel oil for the painting, though. Coach, thank you. Yeah, it's also the RNG of this game can really fuck around with you. Like, you know, I've maxed out the strength stat. I failed the weightlifting thing 3 times in a row due to the RNG. But I looked at that wall and I rolled boxcars and now I have to paint the wall. There's something down there. Ooh, what is down there? It says there's something down there, but I can't click it again. Right. The music just... I got lucky. I got the art book and the music for 95% off, I believe. And I actually did Fire Escape in the Sea a couple times at karaoke. So, let's go ahead and go through this shit. Talk to Ever. It's a bit rough, I definitely reloaded. I have not reloaded at all. The only time I reloaded, quote unquote, was once because I wanted to make sure that the die rolls were not fixed. And it was early on. It was fighting Measurehead up here. Why is it auto-saving? Consider me impressed. Thank you. Like I said, once I figured out that the RNG was actually fair and not fixed, I'm going where the story takes me. I'm gonna just go where the story takes me. I've actually put Harrier and Kim into my wrestling federation, Web B. Giving him, I made the RCM a stable in my federation. Let's go talk to fucking Everett. It's that fucking a shipping container, Ikazo. But then I think we're free to go back to the fishing village, and because we only got as far as the boardwalk and the church. It's a long walk to talk to a fat fuck. There's Renee's guard tower. Yeah. Renee met the two old guys in the pit. I love those old guys. Renee, that old soldier guy. I like him. There are so many amazing, fascinating NPCs in this game, man. It really is stunning. You really do get immersed in this game. Let's talk to Everett. Although it does seem to get pissed off when I make certain picks. Like, I've been sure to choose the non-political, I don't have a political ideology pick every time, and the game is actually getting pissed off at me for it. Opinions on Kuno, fuck him. Fuck that little shit, I fucking hate him. And his little friend. Fuck him. Fuck Kuno. Like, not as bad as fuck Everett, but fuck Kuno. Hey, Everett. Feel aggressive if you aren't.
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always. You don't have to sit down this time, since you've already sat on that chair.
By the way, I did not, like, I went to the fishing village and I found out, like, I looked through it and the paper's gonna force everyone to leave with that bullshit center he wants to build. So I had the drunk guy, the Doom Idiot Spiral guy, fill out the paperwork, so it's all bullshit. It's done. I get mailed the signatures you asked me to mail.
The Golden Boy returns once more. Wonderful. Simply wonderful, Harry. Of course. I already knew this. My friend, the mailman, confirms the letter is on its way. You've done a great thing today. You've given the children of Martinez a real future, Harry, and I feel I can finally trust you now.
70 EXP! Holy crap! 70 EXP for that? Still not enough for another still. Oh, and his homeboy, don't call Abigail. Don't call Abigail! And then his friend of his who wanted to sell me a drink for 300 real, and then he sold it to me for 3. Alright. Oh god, can you trust me telling me where my fucking gun is?
You're in my inner circle. You too, Mr. Kitsuragi. We can talk about anything. The strike, the murder, your lost gun.
Oh god.
Nothing is off the table.
What are your opinion, Temp, on the, what is your opinion on those douchebags, the raver guys? The Noid and the Egghead, those fuckers.
Well done, sire. By guile and deceit, you're in.
I'm gonna play dumb with Everett. I want to play dumb with him. I'm not gonna tell him I figured it out. Can I get my gun now?
Harry, I've got to be honest with you. Your gun was found 2 days ago. Withholding this information weighed heavily on me, but it had to be done.
Fine, where is it?
An old woman has it, and let me tell you, Harry, word on the street is she's a character, so watch out.
Ruby? The raver guys, Egghead and Noid, the guys who want to turn the church into a disco.
This must be the woman who bought the gun from Roy, the one he described as terrifying.
So the gun's still with the woman who bought it from Roy.
Yes, the same one. I see you've done your research. The pawn shop made the gun easy to track. Crazy stuff, Harry. selling your gun like that? Wild. Anyway,
They just want a place to belong.
the neighbors of this old woman contacted my men because they trust me and the Debardeurs Union. Apparently, she was waving it around at the entrance to her building.
Oh, shit.
Waving the gun around doesn't sound good. None of this does.
She was waving it around at people?
As I said, she's a character. I didn't have time for details. It sounds like she's unstable, but don't worry. No one got hurt.
That old lady at the fishing village seemed to have a slightly higher opinion of her, but not much. Who is this old woman?
Unfortunately, I don't know anymore. You're gonna have to go in blind, Harry. But she's an old lady. How dangerous can she possibly be? Oh, and she calls herself the Pigs.
Our next was they kind of surrounded. Yeah, I noticed a lot of things tie into a lot of other things. There's like this real big, rich woven tapestry in this game.
I, for one, find it refreshing. Finally, someone calls themselves a pig.
Can you set up a meeting?
I already have. Tonight, starting 10 o'clock, near the old fish market on the coast. The one on the boardwalk, a little past the fishing village. Be careful, Harry. I would never set you up for anything dangerous, but you did ask for this. Now, back to the fun stuff.
So, tonight at 2200, near the old fish market on the coast. So I don't remember where the fish market is. And it's only about like a little under 5 hours. Wild Pine, I think she's a bit stuffy. I don't like her, but I like her more than Everett. Everett really rubs me the wrong fucking way.
Stuff. Seems like we already have fun stuff to do.
Did you order the hanged man killed?
Order it? You know my men didn't kill him. They told you. It was a happy accident. You know how it is. No one takes the initiative. If I wanted him dead, I would have had to do it myself. And I'm too fat for that.
Why are you so fat? I kind of want to ask that. I'll ask that on New Game Plus. Yeah, we know it was like another sniper somewhere did it. What do you gain from him being dead?
Why, a war, of course.
And what do you have to gain from a war?
Victory, Mr. Kitsuragi. I have victory to gain. We are going to start a war with the Wild Pines group and win before they even realize there is a war.
They're trained military people. Aren't you afraid for your men?
Harry, we outnumber them 1,500 to 1. And that's just Martinez. With all the unions in Revachol, and with public opinion on our side, we can hold off 2 men, or 15 men, or even 50 men.
50 men! Cotton said 50 men.
The more they send, the worse it's going to look for them. They made a huge mistake hiring those guys. No one likes foreign mercenaries. The leftists hate them, the fascists hate them, even the moralists think they're in bad taste.
How's this connected to the strike?
Harry, there is no strike, only war. Class war. Or, in business terms, a dawn raid. Or wait. Is that when you still pay them something? Because we won't do that. We're not going to give nothing. We're going to take Terminal B away from them. The roads, the gates, the containers, that big crane, even the damn coffee maker. We're going to take all of it for the people, and fuck Wild Pines.
The word fuck rings like a gunshot from his mouth. He doesn't swear often.
So that's why you haven't let Joyce in?
Yes. It's also why I let that midget Gaumont go. He's too nice. I can't put him through this. Plus, he knows how to get in here. That woman can't tell her tits from her arsehole. She has no chance.
That woman can't tell her just... Wow. What?
Tits from her arsehole. It's a local saying.
Alright, tell me your plans.
Because we're friends, Harry. Besides, it doesn't matter now. You can go tell her if you want. It won't change the course of events. We have a significant head start. It's already happening.
So how are you going to fund your new independent harbor?
Oh, you mean what sort of goods are going to be flowing through? How am I going to replace all the contacts we'll lose once the poo-poo hits the fan? The clients will ditch us. Harry, we've thought of everything.
Everything.
We've been running back channel negotiations with all the major clients. I think the company will be unpleasantly surprised to see how many of them stay loyal to Martinez and to the new competitive contracts we can offer. With renewed zeal sparked by communal ownership, the men will be shipping those containers double time. You'll be surprised to see how fast things go without parasites latching on. We'll have our hands free to pursue bold, exotic new revenue streams.
That's drugs.
Drug trafficking.
Drug trafficking? Don't be stupid, Mr. Kitsuragi. There are perfectly legal, 100% ethical chemical factories on the Samaran Isola. You don't need to be colonialist about it.
Everett is a fuck, but man, Martinez is yeah. It's just this low. It's just a whole bunch of rotten decay, man. Like, it's symbolized by the fact that on the map screen, the map that you have is of this idealized world. This project they were building that never came to light. So it's a world that doesn't even exist.
All they do is produce components to keep the pharmaceutical industry running. That's people's health we're talking about. Old grannies, little babes, people with disabilities.
Wow. A neurochemical. Psychoactive labor uprising stroke hostile takeover.
That's just the top of the iceberg, though, isn't it?
The company thinks transporting these chemicals in bulk looks bad, has bad optics, may be illegal in some countries. The Debarders Union, however, we're all about the large volume column. We're gonna transport the living daylights out of those materials, Harry. So your sick kid can get his benefit, and your wacky uncle doesn't have to come off risperazole.
And the kids on the street can get speed and pyrrolidone.
I'm an old-fashioned guy, Mr. Kitsuragi. I sometimes grab a beer with the boys, but I have no idea about the things you just mentioned. But if I were to supply ingredients for some sort of rainbow party, I would make sure the Union took a fantastic share. And I'd keep that stuff far away from Martinez.
Voice acting is great as well. Can't imagine playing without it. The voice acting is fucking amazing. It is on point almost all the time. Especially the narrator. That narrator is like Wayne June levels of amazing. He really drives things home. Is Ruby helping you secure this fantastic share?
Harry, if I was supplying raw materials to drug manufacturers, I would need an army of Ruby.
Understood.
Interesting stuff. I just want to solve this murder, okay?
You know why you're such a good detective, Harry? You don't get sidetracked. You care about the people you're supposed to protect, not some systems that may or may not be unethical.
I just want to solve a murder.
Anyway, let's not focus on the sensationalism of the drug trade. This hypothetical drug trade is all anyone ever seems to be interested in. It would only be a small part of the harbor's turnover, just like the harbor is, but a small part of Martinez. Let's look at the big picture. Martinez as a whole. There are little girls out there with dreams of making music. Young mothers who want to start businesses. Models who want to walk catwalks and steel welders who want to weld steel. I'm gonna unite them all into one economic bond.
Ooh, I'm getting a lot of these
this place to kingdom come.
Yep, did you find your gun? Not yet.
On the wealth, and everyone's gonna pull their weight.
We're tracing Ruby up the coast. We're tracing Ruby up the coast. I've gotten as far as the church. I think I permanently lost the leg armor, but I got the hand armor. Honestly, it's not my place to judge or express an opinion.
Harry, the length you're willing to go to keep your nose clean is remarkable. You will always have a warm bed in Mr. Clare's household, my friend, and a special place in the future of Martinez.
Who killed the hangman?
No idea. Could have been his own mother for all I know. If you ever find the guy, give him a big fat kiss from Everard Clare. Couldn't have done it without him.
I'm still looking for my gun. I know Ruby has it, but I found that old revolver, or that old rifle. I had my homie in the little pit, Renee. Him and his buddy Gaston, they looked at it for me. Said it's inoperable. Kind of cool if I could. Man, the armor I wanted to play if we get the full faction to get the full armor. There's so many ways to play this game. I didn't know it's gay.
I don't. I told you it could have been his own mother. I'm pretty sure it wasn't anyone from the Union. Maybe it was the mob. Or maybe he killed himself because he was a closet socialist. Truth is, I simply don't know.
Can I ask you about specific Union members?
We're way past specific Union members now. This is the big time. We're talking about the future of Revachol here, Harry. You can bother Leonard with that. He loves to run his mouth on such matters. But I'm in big-time mode, Harry.
Yeah, that's it for now.
Great, Harry, great. I think we have truly built a bridge between Martinez and Jamrock today. We have united the RCM and the Debarders Union. This has been so great. I'm sorry we don't have more fun things to do together, but if you ever feel like bouncing something off me, my door is always open.
I get a feeling like a lot of things would bounce off of you, that you very large man. It's enormous, man. So, 2200, we get to look into the gun. It's only like 1730 right now. Yeah, I think I'm locked out of this one. Talk to you about that one. Let me crash. Ruby left the village, went up the coast. Even more beat it, get funded. So we got to go back down the coast anyways. And yeah, all that exposition with Everett. So Everett wants war and he wants the fucking drug trade. I knew I didn't like Everett. I knew I fucking didn't like Everett. There are just so many unlikable people in this game, and it's actually kind of amazing. Gotta go around. I think I've unlocked fast travel, I'm not sure. Well, I'm now glad that I did the signature thing for him. I'm also glad it was bullshit. I got Idiot Doom Spiral to sign instead. So the signatures aren't real and he can't actually do anything. So I got the 70 EXP. I need those skill points, man. I need those fucking skill points. How do I do the fast travel? I think I've unlocked the fast travel in the fishing village. On map, maybe? Hold on. How do I do the fast travel? To watch a playthrough of this. Well, this is like the 5th episode, 6th episode I've been doing, man. Check out the previous playthrough. This is a fascinating game. How do I do the fucking fast travel? A little bit contextualizes everything. Fuck. Gotta walk all the way back to the fishing village, don't I? Well, I gotta use the restroom anyways, and I try to walk every few hours, so I don't like get blood clots and shit. So I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead, run back to the fishing village, back to the church and everything. Use the restroom. It's gonna be a little bit of a long BRB. So, bear. And I'm back. So initially, like I'd gotten as far as like halfway through the fishing village, and I clicked on the thought. I got a pink thought, and it opened up shivers. So I stopped here. I love the shivers.
The snow falls lazily, making the beach sand paler still, mixing with the rust-colored sewage runoff. And to think, it seemed as though it were already spring.
How does it feel?
The melting snow seeps through your thin clothes. Grandmothers don't let their grandchildren out dressed so lightly in this weather. At least your hair is protected from getting wet and sticking together. You look around.
What's in the west?
More winding coastlines lined with abandoned buildings, crumbling piers, salt water lapping at their dark piles, grey and red forgotten city blocks, what remains of the pre-revolutionary effort to gentrify the coast.
And beyond that?
The waters turn black, coal city in the shadow of San Martin, a boom town, back when coal extracted from countless shafts near the city was needed to power Revachol. No more. The coal was supplanted by petroleum from the ocean floor and hydropower from the Esperance. Everything crumbled. These days, only the weakest remain in Coal City. Their hopes of getting rich linger in the defunct shafts under their feet.
What is there?
Below the old mines, L'Océan Municipal, Revachol's underground cemetery. Le Petit Rat braved the underground passageways, trying to get to Le Royaume.
Le Royaume.
Where the Philippian kings were interred, with their doctors and their admirals. Mausoleums, burial chambers, leaf gold still remains on the double door of the morning.
Le Petit Rat.
Children under 14,
they
go underground, looking for artifacts to sell to foreign museums, and for fabled relics. Their parents let them. They go deeper.
Deeper.
After rubies, melchiorite, lapis lazuli, plundered from sapphire.
I recognize her from the Toho.
During the time of the suzerain, in the burial chambers of the kings, Grand Old Philip, Guillaume II, and even in the mausoleum of Philip the Opulent.
I know one of them like purple cocaine. I remember that.
2 kilometers underground, in a winding shaft along whose walls mirrors have been placed, so that daylight may eternally fall upon the richest of all the kings. The mausoleum contains untold quantities of gold, and that special, pure,
that's it.
Pure magenta cocaine, favored by Revacholian royalty. Did someone say untold quantities of cocaine? Drop everything immediately and go looking for this hoard.
Shut the fuck up, electrochemistry.
How can it be pure if it's magenta?
How can it be pure if it's magenta?
Snow falls, and there is no answer. Some things are not for mortals to know. Few Petit Rat return from the shafts. Even fewer find what they're looking for. A small child steps out of the black tunnel with silver trinkets in her pockets. All around her, white snow on the extinguished coke furnaces, and on the weather-worn shacks where fathers beat their sons after drinking.
Oh, God.
The snow melts on your fingers, turning to water.
What's in the east?
The canal you crossed to get here and beyond it. Martinez proper, the district the police forgot to police. There is laughter, lights, attempts at entrepreneurial activity, cynicism. Someone is scraping snow off their windshield at the roundabout, in the midst of which a statue of Philip III serves as a destination for grade school field trips and a fine perch for winter birds.
That's all?
Like all monuments, it's also a warning. 6-story ruins on the south side of the roundabout cast a long shadow over the profligate king.
And further?
A fenced-off yard, There's a truck belonging to a logistics company parked next to the gate. Bright light from a building behind the fence reflects off its hood.
Don't have a lot to say with commentary with stuff like that. It's just I'm really sucked into this world. What's in the north?
The abandoned church, its walls covered with hoarfrost now.
Hoarfrost.
One of Lissette's sires. The other 6 sisters were destroyed during the revolution.
That's as far north as I got before backtracking. And further north?
A serpentine strip of land weaving its way into the Martinez Inlet. Unfortunates on the run from the law, from themselves, sometimes hide out on nearby islets. Little dots in the ocean that are occasionally submerged when the tide is high and the weather foul.
And down the islets?
The remains of a camp on a jagged piece of rock, a tent, old dishes and cutlery, long since abandoned. A hermit crab scuttles among the debris, looking for a new shell.
It's this type of depth and description and just kind of place setting and just kind of like I aspire one day to be as good as this with my writings.
Further out, the lights burn bright on Resurrection, way beyond Martinez, a popular spa destination for ample-bodied Ozon kids with equally ample pockets.
I gotta work on that kind of stuff. And on the other side of the inlet?
Then there's Ozon, but the snow falls too thick. You cannot see that far.
Before that, before the curtains are drawn?
The Bay of Revachol, vastness, great depth, over 1,200 meters at its deepest. Water, air brinier than here. It is crisscrossed by huge cargo ships bearing company logos. Wild pines, Zam, Morian, and at the farthest reaches of the Bay of Revachol, the shadow of the coalition warship Archer, on perpetual patrol duty, ready to unleash artillery fire if you were to rise up against the market. You shudder.
Got them gunships going.
The raised motorway, 881, separating Martinez from Jamrock. Vehicles whoosh past one another day and night, while those who reside in the labyrinthine alleyways beneath the motorway attempt to carry on with their lives in the snow and the slush. And south of the 881 is the Pox.
Pox
was once a park, a place for reflection and recuperation for the patients of the old military hospital. In the 20s, it was used as a quarantine center during a measles outbreak that killed many children. Most everyone has avoided the hospital and surrounding park ever since. The Pox is completely wild now. Evergreen thickets covered in snow and industrial dust. Feral dogs and even wolves roaming in packs. The police try to keep the deepest corners cordoned off. Heavy drug users do slip through and hole up in the old...
Of course the drug users slip in.
Hoping to find something to get high on among the hastily abandoned supplies. Or just to overdose in peace.
So Florida. Further south?
A line of motor garages with armored carapaces hunched in the cold. A mechanic is hard at work, patching up bullet holes in the side of a Capri 40. These are the garages of Precinct 41. Snow settles on the roof of the repurposed silk mill. It serves as your station. Shivering RCM personnel hurry in and out of the main entrance. Around you, the snow continues to fall. To the west, the ocean swells.
No, it was home. I want more.
The stairs descend to central Jamrock. A man named Cooklove has a snow-covered stall there in the market across the bridge. He sells kebab infested with fly larvae to your colleagues who believe eating it will make them immune to food poisoning. Snow falls on the utility district, the library, the florist, the Sarah Mauritian restaurant that offers homemade wine, and also on the brothels and drug dens, and the chop shops of the Zemlyaki. All of this built around a lake that formed in a meteorite strike.
Ooh.
At the center of this lake, there is a little ship, There are lights at the bottom of its hull. They are lights directed toward the seafloor, looking for something, like whiskers.
For what?
A chill comes over you, crawling down your back. The sand under your feet is wet. Somewhere in the south, tarpauling flat in the wind.
Or what's below me?
Layer upon layer of sand, poisoned with industrial runoff. The storm drainage, hidden bunkers. Rats scuttle.
Tell me a secret of the sands, Wayne.
Someone stuffed a big old polar anorak into a concrete pipe under the boardwalk. It would keep you warm. You would probably never happen across it, but who knows?
I wonder if I could use that to sleep in. But I don't need to worry too much about that because I do have the fishing village. It's fishing village. Okay. Here's the big one. Where's Ruby?
Near. Snow falls into dark water. She prays, though she doesn't believe. There is a hum in the air. That's all.
We should keep moving. Who knows when the snow will let up.
That was beautiful, man. That was an absolute... Like I said, time passes in this game only during dialogue. And that was a beautiful way to pass a little bit of time. Because we're waiting until 2200. So we can go ahead and confront... Because I don't think we've even gotten to the fish market. Like, we got to the boardwalk. And we got to the church. So the game's auto-saving. That's good. I was going to go back and save, but if it's auto-saving, that's nice too. That was beautiful. That was some amazing, beautiful world building, amazing lore building. Let's go ahead and clear this place out for the stoners. Sometimes I feel inadequate as a writer when I see some of this amazing stuff. This beautiful, like you felt every single bit of that. Why am I shining a flashlight on some dude's butt? And the game has to load before I can find out. Oh no, that's a statue. That's the statue. Let's go ahead and talk to her, waste a little more time.
Yes, what is it?
What if you didn't have to leave? I talked to Andre. He wants to make it work.
I don't want to make anything work.
You don't want to make anything work?
Yes, anything. I don't want to make anything work.
Ooh, high 83. Research is not going well. Discovered fortuitous accident. Discovered FA with Dice Maker. Oh, and this is one of the cool things about the lore and everything. And exploring and everything. I met Dice Maker like a couple streams ago, and I still get a point for talking to her. So, yeah, 83% Ikazo. Hit it.
Easy. When her research is done, she can move out.
Hey, listen about your research. You mentioned earlier it's not going very well. Maybe I can help with something?
What? No, I don't really need any help with the project.
But if I could help you finish the project, you wouldn't have to live in a search next to the Boom Boom anymore. Just think about it.
She thinks about it. A glossy look in her eyes. A gust of wind brings more snow in from the broken gallery. It touches her hair.
Alright. Bring me the game's offsite copy from my old workspace, if you really want to help. It's stored on a filament memory, and I'm unable to go and fetch it myself.
Oh my god, do I have to go all the way back to the fucking city? I have to go all the way back to the city now? I don't even know how to do the fast travel. What is an outside copy and why do you need it?
It's a backup of my former employer's project, the radio game we were working on. It's stored on a filament memory, just like the one inside this radio computer.
She's making it extra.
I've seen it. I've seen that one.
The backup itself is destroyed now, but I'm hoping to use what's left of it to pinpoint the exact location of the anomaly. You just have to go to my old workspace and get the filament.
By your old workspace, do you mean the studio of Fortress Accent in the Doom commercial area?
Yeah, that's the one. You can get in through the bookshop. You just have to do some explaining to the bookstore lady.
I've already been inside the Doom commercial area.
Good. Then you might know the giant ice bear fridge in the building's cellar. The filament is inside the fridge.
Oh god, we gotta see the bear again. The filament is in the fridge. And where exactly is the offsite copy?
In the giant ice bear fridge. I just told you. It has red glowing eyes. It's impossible to miss. You just need to get the offsite copy from the ice bear.
Well, I've looked in the bear.
But you've been to the fridge and it wasn't there. There was a note saying...
I found a note from the ice bear fridge that said the offsite copy had been moved to a safer place.
A note from whom? Did it specify where they took the filament memory?
It said the offsite copy had been taken to a nearby ice cream maker. The note was signed up by someone named Sulislaw.
Jawiza. Of course. Our project lead, Sulisław Jawiza. God, he was always so hell-bent on keeping the copy somewhere safe. And feature creep, and the Valley of the Heads. Like it would have made a difference. The offsite copy was perfectly safe when the data loss happened. That data loss was anomalous. And the heads... I won't even get into the heads. Millions of them. Go find that copy from that ice cream maker, will you?
I did unplug the ice cream maker. I had the presence of mind to unplug the ice cream maker when I visited it back on day 2. I found the ice cream maker, but it's completely frozen.
This is getting ridiculous. Can't you just defrost it? Or, I don't know. I don't know about the ice cream maker. Just figure something out. Thanks. And here's my Carlsund multi-tool. You might need it to hack loose some ice. It opens everything. If you get me the offsite copy, then you can keep the Carlsund.
This
nice.
glorious multi-tool makes a regular pry bar completely obsolete.
Yeah, because I remember I tried to open the ice cream machine back during day 2, and it said I got a -10 because the pry bar I had wasn't good. So here's the tool I guess I need now. But now how do I use the fucking fast travel? I'm gonna have to look it up. Someone's siphoning electric current from outside into this antenna. I gotta run all the way into town again. Hold on, I'm gonna chunk the stream for a moment. I'm gonna open up Brave. Look up how to do this. How do I use fast travel in Disco Elysium? Once you have the map, fast travel becomes available after you unlock the western part of the city, typically around day 3. You can only fast travel to 3 specific locations. The Martinez waterfront, near Kim's car, Fisherman Shacks, directly near the shacks, and the church stand directly outside. Open your map, ensure you're standing in one of the 3 designated areas, select travel here to go to the destination. Does not advance time, it may stop working during key story events, and it's only available in the final cut and later versions. So fast travel wasn't even available in the original game. Wow. So standing outside the church. Here we go. Had to be outside the church. I think the game knew there was a fuck ton of fast travel or backtracking to do. Good, thank you. Thank you, very cool. And again, it does not waste time. I believe the only thing that wastes time in this game is dialogue. That's why I've been careful not to choose like every single option. Here we are back in the creepy fucking place. I kind of want to check the place where we got the gun again, the rifle. My homeboy Renee said that it's not feasible because like the spring's broken. Maybe we could find one that works. Round over here. Now, quote unquote yesterday, it was a couple months ago.
Only the red cable is plugged into the breaker box.
And I did unplug this yesterday, so maybe I don't even need the pry bar now. I did unplug it yesterday.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-crank ice cream churner and an electric freezer. The ice around it slowly melted.
Try to crack open the lid.
You slip your fingers under the frozen lid, but the ice is too cold for you to get a good grip.
Equip the multi-tool by going...
Now it's telling me how to equip the fuck... How about you fuck off, game? Thank you. Now it's teaching me how to equip things. Look at the tar.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-crank ice cream churner and an electric freezer. The ice around it slowly melting.
Well, I got a... Number one, my physical instrument is at 10. Plus 2, the machine unplugged. 1 better grip with gloves. The only way I could fail this is if I get boxcars. Or snake eyes. Snake eyes. So.
Ice groans
7.
and howls under the strain of your giant Kavalzund multi-tool until the lid cracks open. Darkness lies inside, but you can faintly make out an object, intricate and foreign, left there for a sub-zero beauty sleep, a filament memory with the words off-site copy written on its side. Disappointment washes over you as you stare into the almost empty ice cream maker.
No cream?
A scoop of ice cream would have been nice, yes.
You gently lift the cube from its frosty...
Oh my god, I want some ice cream now. I don't need a lot of sugar. I don't. I try to keep that out of my diet unless it's like a special occasion. Or a cheat day or something. But now I kind of want a scoop of ice cream.
We should take it back to Miss Lukanen killed as soon as possible. I'm not sure how well unused filaments tolerate room temperatures.
Yes, but aren't you curious to know what's on the precious filament? There's a radio computer upstairs.
Yeah, but there's a password on that thing. Oh, by the way, for those of you who don't know, there's the freezer bear. It's a freezer inside a bear.
Still glowing red, watching over all the ice cream wrappers hidden inside its belly.
No ice cream in there. I'm sad. No ice cream makes me sad. I found this. See if I can find something else here now that I've talked to Renee.
A few bricks have fallen off, revealing a compartment.
Seems like an old bunker from the Revolutionary. It means there are firearms, breech loaders.
He likes this find.
So nothing else in there. Thought now that I'd spoken to Renee and know that it's broken. Wonder if there's anyone that can fix it. That'd be kind of cool if I could just use that instead of my normal police gun. Oh, what other leads I could track down? These are the fast travel is right in front of his car. Put the tar bag on. This is potent Pilsner. Nice. Off-site filament memory, blue medicinal spirit. Let's go. Back to the church. So the fast travel was something that was open up in Final Cut. Nice. Moment to load, that's fine. Here's the filament.
Yes, what is it?
About the outside copy you asked me to bring.
Yes?
There you go.
Thanks. Looks like it's the one.
Yeah, but
now I'm going to print it out to see what's left of it.
What have you been able to find?
I have a theory. Lintel was able to divine the location of the anomaly from this broken copy. I want to repeat their calculation, only this time with better equipment. Watch. What an intricate display of failure.
The paper starts filling out with ink, soaking it in a gleaming blackness. Not a single line of data stands out. Cold sweat trickles down your spine. This is spooky as hell.
Please just stop playing with the thing! No.
Sorna doesn't reply, her hands running over the printout. She's looking for something. For her morning star. Eyes scouring the millimeters.
Here. I found it.
I can't see anything.
Hold on.
Say nothing.
Just give me a second. I'm almost...
I've never witnessed a programmer work before.
Done. I've got it. I found the location of the anomaly.
I mean, she's a programmer. I can tell by the socks. So where's the 2mm hole in the world?
There. In the swallow.
She points at the other end of the church where the group of water balls forms the restaurant.
Think you can help me again?
Yeah, sure.
I need you to go move those water balls for me. I need to double check my calculations. Just walk over to the circle and follow my instructions. Move the third ball 2 centimeters to the left, and the fourth ball 5 centimeters to the right. This should do the trick.
I'm gonna take a picture of that just in case I fuck it up. Snipping tool. I use the snipping tool at work a lot. It's a really easy way to show people I'm working with pictures of things I need to show them.
Thanks.
Walk over to the circle and follow my instructions. Move the third bowl 2 centimeters to the left. Which one's the third bowl?
It's awfully silent again, as if someone turned off the entire world outside those walls. Water inside the bowls stands still. Measurements have been marked down around the bowls, each chalk-drawn line representing a centimeter on the floor.
Move the third bowl from the left 2 centimeters away.
It moves like a ghost without creating a single trace of sound.
Move the fourth bowl from the left 5 centimeters to the right.
Some water spills out of the bowl, wetting the floor. The lead programmer sends you an encouraging
Oh, I thought it was gonna be like a puzzle or something.
The hall. Time to run back, or maybe walk. This is a sacred place, after all.
Fuck it, I'm running.
Yes, what is it?
I moved the Rob's position just like you asked. What's up next?
Great. Everything should be aligned now.
Let's get this party started, man.
Yeah, let's do it. Now the only thing left to do is to unmute the headphones. If we got the location right, we should then be able to hear whatever sound this anomaly makes.
Why did you have your headphones on mute in the first place?
Honestly, I'm a little scared.
You're gonna be silenced and nothing else?
I don't know. That's what I'm scared of. I don't know. It could be anything.
Oh god, is it gonna be their fucking techno music?
I mean, what sound does the nothing make? How can you even listen to something that doesn't exist? What if silence is only what surrounds it, but the swallow itself is...
You're overthinking this.
Maybe. Maybe I'm just tired.
Scary, but we just have to face it.
Yeah, you're right. Let's do it.
The lieutenant takes a step back, and then nothing. Nothing happens as Sona Lokanen-Kilda presses unmute on her keyboard. Nothing but silence. You can hear some small animal cross the floor in the chancel. It's that quiet in the sanctuary. She doesn't talk. Her eyes closed and brows knitted together in a state of deep focus. One hand cupping the headphone.
Well.
Damn it.
Come on, did you hear anything?
No, of course not. Nothing happened. Let's move on.
Despite her fear, she was hoping for something extraordinary to take place.
What do you mean nothing happened? Did you find the swallow?
No. No. My hypothesis was wrong. According to this, I should have heard something, if I got the coordinates right. Like I said, silence is only what surrounds it. But this is just another failure. Silence sounds like silence. That's all it is. You can try on the headphones. See if you can hear anything. But don't get your hopes up.
This can't be it. You should have a listen.
42% even. But I think I'll need I think that means like an 8 or above, maybe 9 or above. It's a white check. Let's see. I've only got one spot left for perception now. But let's see if I got some equips that'll help with perception. Then I'll try it. I'm not going to retry though because I've only got one spot left for perception. Don't want to have to do any drugs. Okay, I've already got +2 perception. No, I think I checked earlier. Yeah, that's mine. Yeah, I checked earlier. I've got max. Because I was pulling down that board. Gonna have to check.
Yes, what is it?
Give it a shot, Ikazo.
Everything disappears.
8!
You are draped in silence.
8 passes.
Man staring into his puny little headspace.
8 passes, nice.
And then the pressure changes.
What does it mean?
It feels like flying on an aerostatic, or when your ears pop, or like a subtle difference in the atmosphere, a weather change hanging in the air. What if the sound you're looking for is too low for you to hear it?
Suna, what if we just need a better sound system?
A better sound system? Alright, but where would we get one?
Suddenly, a rhythmic beat permeates the walls, causing a small patch of decorative stucco to crumble onto the wooden floor.
They should really allocate some renovation funds to this place.
No. What they really should do is shut down the disco men for disturbing neighborhood peace.
Yeah, but they can help you with the speakers.
You mean the speed freaks?
Yeah, speed freaks.
Of course. The speed freaks. They have a fantastic sound system. And you think they would help me?
They would if you wouldn't mind them moving in with you.
I guess I could live through a week or two of peaceful coexistence.
Great, I'll go talk to him then.
Sure. Let me know how it goes. Thanks, officer.
I'm a fucking peacemaker, baby. I'm a cop of the apocalypse, but I'm also a peacemaker. It's great. It's fucking great. None of this is gonna help me get my gun back. But like I said, like, we don't have the meeting until 22 p.m. I don't know if I'll get that far today. It kind of seems like a good benchmark for the game is like a day taking like 2 streams. And I did cut it a little bit short last week because I wasn't feeling that well. I do have a collab later today. After, like, what was it? Before my hiatus, Choco Minato had to cancel a collab we had planned. And we had not forever had a fucking chance to reschedule it. We're doing it tonight. We're doing a short stream tonight. Later tonight, 7 p.m. probably. It all depends on how Choco's schedule goes. And I'm only spoiling it because I've already put up the room. We're playing Pit Fighter. For some fucking reason. It was my idea to play Pit Fighter, and I say for some fucking reason. 7 o'clock tonight. It's going to be a relatively short stream. Oh yeah, I got to update Fightcade. That reminds me. You and your dumbass friends. Is Noid gonna give me some EXP now? I already figured out the fucking egghead puzzle.
Huh? I see you. Hi again. So, how are things going?
We're about to talk about the church again.
What's the deal?
I managed to convince Suna she's okay with you guys in one condition. She needs your speakers for her project.
We are grateful, Copman. You're an augury of a new era of anodic dance music.
You're gonna have to share space for a couple weeks until she gets the research finished.
That's fine. We can manage.
I'm glad I can help.
We appreciate it. It's going to take us a bit to move our stuff inside. A couple of hours, maybe. Come check back later. Let's get moving.
There we go. So now can I talk to the Noid to get some EXP? How about that poor girl that got stuck out there listening for shit? There we go. And now the whole thing is just gone. Go ahead and save so I don't have to deal with those bastards again. Double check everything. Visit the nightclub after they moved in. Check one after the... So both of these I can only do with... So all 3 of these essentially, it's not until the... Till he moves in. So let's see what else I can do. Get the hangman boots. I think I've locked out of that. Victim tattoos. Put the clothes on the trash. Look for bullet traces. Ask Ruby about the fishing village. So unless I can somehow find some petrol out here, I'm just gonna be wasting time until the fishing village. That or the fish. I haven't been up to the fish market yet. So it's gonna take him a couple hours to set up. big old dead end. That's fun. Good thing I knocked down the little bridge here. We can come back in a little bit before we talk to the Ruby at the market. Let him set up and everything. In the meanwhile, we'll get a little more exploring to do. I don't think I've been through this area yet. A big old rock. What's so fascinating about this rock? It's got $2.55 on it. That's a cool rock. Thank you, rock. Very cool. Ooh, what's this? Press the gears used to turn the whole machine. Building you before you housed the engine. Must have been a big one. Oh. This barrel's recently been discarded. It still smells of fuel oil. Can I fill up my fuel oil here? No, I can't even click it anymore. To do the painting shit. Oh, I can't even see what it said. Chain rail to the ocean to who knows where.
An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot. The wind has blown a sand dune in front of it. The door hasn't been opened in a long while. You see a handle.
Wait, I think I got just the tool for this shit. Put down the tar bag for a moment. Right tool for the job, baby.
An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot. The wind has blown a sand dune in front of it. The door hasn't been opened in a long while. You see a handle.
That's weird. I got the tool, but it still says very low.
It's
So
a meter,
anyway.
a service depot of some sort.
Service what?
The washerwoman mentioned a depot up the coast. She said it was for moving ammo and cargo across the bay. This might be it.
Could the structure have been used to take the shot?
From here to the whirling, I can't see how. The church is in the way.
Fuck. It's a red check. Even though I've got the tool right on my hand. You know what? Fuck it, Ikazo.
You rattle the handle a bit.
3!
Push on the door.
3!
It does not budge. Not only is it locked, it's also jammed shut.
Fuck. The door's shut tight. How can we get in there?
We don't get in there.
What do you mean? We get into like everywhere.
Frankly, you're just going to have to accept the fact that you can't get in through every single door.
No. We've gotten into every door thus far. That's what we do. We open doors. We're cops. That's our perk. Even Everard knew that's a part of our MO.
Wasn't there a perk about explode? Yeah, the Jamrock Shuffle. Do I have enough? I got skill points. Oh, I got to open skill point first. Unlock. Jamrock Shuffle in here. Research time 1 hour 5 minutes. Wasted both of my skill points to do that. I hope it works. That's who I am. The door could be part of the investigation, man.
Relax. No one's hiding in there. If we can't open it, others can't either. And thus they can't get in.
I want to open the fucking door.
An old door, worn by...
It's military. The washerwoman mentioned a depot. From here to the whirling?
Let's... Fuck! I want to get the guns or whatever's in there, man. Ah, shit. And I wasted my skill points getting the Jamrock Shuffle even. Fuck. No saves coming, no saves coming. I should have used that perk, though. Maybe I can use the perk. It says it only takes a little over an hour to internalize. Fuck, man. I want to see what's in there. I'm a curious bastard. We'll check again once that's complete. What else is there to look at? The game is just so beautiful and atmospheric. So over here, maybe. There's a burb. I'm holding down the right mouse button. I don't see anything clickable. I believe the map of this game is relatively straightforward. Cigarette butts cleaned away under a rock. Brad T. or Mori. Someone's made a campfire here a long time ago. Now it's auto-saving. That's weird. What else is around here? Rusted broken control box for the radio relay tower. Ladders too rusted to climb. Sea air is heating away on it. Ooh, a scented scarf. +1 shivers, -2 physical instrument. Tiny inlets off there. They're off far on the different where the posts trail towards. Isn't there supposed to be like a fish market here? The relay tower coordinates boat traffic in the bay. Barely. Anything over on this end of the world? White polo shirt. +1 rhetoric, -1 empathy. Must be an Ed Hardy. Is Ed Hardy still around? Are these Ed Hardy douchebag shirt references still relevant? So not a lot up here. Double check one more time. The atmosphere of this game is absolutely gorgeous.
Is there something here that would indicate a sniper used this place as a nest for taking the shot? Just some urban detritus, a bottle, and a dilapidated old comms tower. The wind picks up. Fine sea foam lashes your face. It feels like needles. You can take it. Just raise your collar, detective. In the distance you can hear the breakers roar.
I don't see it, Lieutenant W. Freighter. I don't see a person take a shot here and hit something there, in the whirling in rags.
Look over the water.
There, 1.2 kilometers over the cold water of the bay, blue from the distance and the air. You see the smallest rectangle, barely visible. A glowing light on the 3rd floor of the whirling in rags. With binoculars, you would see a young woman's shape move behind the glass, her limbs long and slender. Smoking, drinking, being happy and elated, without you. Because you're here, freezing in the wind, aren't you? Doing your detective work.
Maybe the campfire was used by the perpetrator?
To warm his hands before pulling the trigger? Perhaps, but anyone could have made this. The coast is specked with fires this time of year. Truthfully, this seems like a very poor choice to take a 1.2-kilometer rifle shot from. Visibility is awful. There's water vapor everywhere. I think we can rule out biddable prime, was it?
Maybe they climbed the comms tower to shot
It's
through there.
not possible to climb that ladder. And even if it were, why? There's no platform up there to aim from.
He looks like he's cold out here at the tip of the coast. The jacket is warm, but not for this weather.
You look cold, man. Maybe a thicker coat?
I'm okay. You, on the other hand, ye freighter, you look like you're about to turn into a popsicle.
Yeah, you're right. I should look into this situation before I die of hypothermia.
That seems smart, yes.
What about the cigarette butts?
Smoking assailant who favors tumutiri to Astra or Joanne? Cigarette butts are everywhere.
Okay, so I'd actually forgot this was one of the things. Figure out where the shot came from. So this is Land's End. This is like the quote-unquote end game area. Determine where the shot came from. Need to do that in the island and the boardwalk for bullet traces. Still looking for signs of Ruby too. I think we've explored Lantern maybe as much as we can right now. You can double check the boardwalk again. Can we call Abigail?
You pick up the handset. There's a tone. The machine is operable.
Sure, let's have some fun.
Calling. Still calling. Someone with a mess.
Hello, Gerard speaking.
I'm just being a dick. So there's something in here. Forget what that was. Okay, so that area was Land's End. Okay, good. So the body is gone.
There's some tear. Two empty bottles. No.
A tragedy.
Whoever tossed it. Now, this makes... You see traces. It's no older than it. It's hard to...
Nothing here. It's a long way down to your death from here. 20 meters at least. Wow, that's a happy thought. Still got to go to the island. And so, like, the boardwalk. Still got to do that, the two things. Possible sniper locations. I forget exactly where, like, I have not found them yet. Like, I just stumbled across the Land's End one. Check the boardwalk for bullet traces. Check the island for bullet traces. I already checked. That was Land's End. So I guess I gotta walk around until I find the bullet traces, maybe? Let's see. I just like to run around and explore because that's what happened to open that one up. I got some time. The meeting's not until like 22. Let's see if they moved in yet. They said it's gonna take a couple hours. See if that's procced off yet. I keep using this term procced off. I forgot where I heard it from. I don't even think I'm using it right. There's that song. Gonna get down like a fucking bastard. Hey, what's up, dude?
Yeah, it's all set up, man. Can you already imagine 1,000 people in here? 10,000! Ecstatic vibrations, totally transcendent. And I've finished setting up the new compressor too. Now the only thing left to do is the name of the club. Will you do the honours, detective?
Hey, Kim, what do you think?
I wouldn't. I wouldn't build a club, and I wouldn't name it.
Kim gives no fucks.
An underground place with no name? Sounds like something the Crabman would say.
We're not going with anything the Crabman would say.
Why not? The Crabman has ideas, Estelle. Ideas from another level of consciousness.
I don't care. I don't like the Crabman, and I don't like his ideas.
His ideas are spooky. Next, please.
What do you propose, Andre?
The name. Everything I managed to come up with sounds just wrong.
Andre's overthinking it.
Yes, you should do it, Detective. It would be good for the science.
Noid's right. You've helped us so much. It's the right thing to do.
Noid, give me your 2 cents on the issue.
The amnesia.
Like the... I can't remember the name of the club, Amnesia.
Amnesia! It's not amnesia, guys.
Egghead, you must have a lot of ideas.
Yakukata! Yakukata! The place to be!
Yeko Qatar, the zone of ecological catastrophe. That's too morbid, eh?
Hardcore! Hardcore to the nega! No, it has to be bigger than hardcore. Yes, it has to be even bigger than hardcore to the mega. It has to be bigger than the scene.
So, what would you suggest?
How about something simple? Like...
Honestly, I'm just wasting in-game time so I can talk to Ruby.
Too modern and too ironic. We don't want ironic. We want real. Real and true and beautiful. Like a morning after the rave.
Hey, Suna, I know you don't give a fuck, but what do you think?
I don't.
Good. We have too many opinions anyway.
I think I've come up with a name.
You have? Well, what's the name?
Oh, that's a cool throwback. No Truce with the Furies. No Truce with the Furies, yeah. Wasn't that the name of the game before it became Disco Elysium? Like, that was it originally? Yeah, fuck it. Disco Elysium. Name drop. Roll credits.
Like that DeLorean word for the world, you mean? Elysium.
But Disco Elysium? Isn't it wacky? Disco's kind of gone, isn't it? Forgotten.
Name drop, baby. Roll credits.
The past is the future, but the future is dead.
Yep.
No, it's beautiful. Beautiful and brave. Like we want it to be.
And short. And memorable.
It's settled then. Everyone welcome to Disco Elysium.
Roll credits. They truly were a Disco Elysium. Nah, I'm full of shit.
Andre breaks into frenzied dance-like motion to celebrate the name. Someone turns up the beat.
What are you doing, Andre?
I'm dancing.
Yeah, we should talk about it. We should talk about your so-called... I don't have choices! We're gonna do this. I'm gonna disco dance him.
Yes, my man.
Talk? What is there to talk about if you can express yourself with mood?
Yeah!
Audio waves thump against your ribcage. The speaker setup makes everything sound much better. But there's a noticeable lack of something.
It's a white check. What's with the hair?
It's to express my individuality.
Alright.
Is that a bald spot? It's hard to tell for sure with the fused together spikes, but it looks like he's balding.
Fair enough.
Maybe it was about...
Maybe the Disco Elysium is the friends we made along the way. Hey, welcome back, Jinx. You know what? Fuck it. It's a white check.
You close your eyes and dream of the shapes your body should form to bring this...
It's a white check. I could try it again at some time.
Such ferocity of motion is beyond you.
But just imagine the moves you could pull to this futuristic beat.
Puts a grin on your face just to think about it. Even
Oh, it healed my morale.
is flowing and repairs some of the damage done by battles lost. If you up the dose and truly dance, who knows what will happen.
Ah, cool. So even though I failed this red check or the white check, it healed my morale. That's cool.
Goodbye, officer.
Now let's go ahead and talk to Noid and get the Noid points.
You got a sin, cop. Between you and
There we go.
I don't know if you've noticed this about me. I'm a little
And enough to get a new skill point.
You really came through for the hardcore underground.
And it's good because I spent 2 points just to open up another thought cabinet area and do the opening things thing.
Yes, you really came through for the hardcore underground. How come?
Andre is busy cutting some slightly less lame, but still quite ungainly shapes on the church floor, sweating profusely. Estelle using her contact mic to listen to a tree underwater. The one with the large head is blasting the dance track on repeat, while the stained glass window behind him is rattling from the bass.
It was better here than in that tent, man. That wasn't safe.
Okay.
Noid, what do you think about the church?
It's a miracle of carpentry. Their bodies carved into total shapes. Now it can be something more.
What do you mean by dead bodies?
Dead bodies are perennial plants. Sigma functions have left this place.
Okay.
Okay,
Talk about something else.
sure.
Take care. So, I'm not going to talk to these guys a whole lot right now. Now, like I said, the only way you can waste time in this game is through dialogue. And it seems like there's a shit ton of dialogue here with, the Noid here. So, if I need to waste time until I see Ruby, I could talk to him again, but for now, I'm just going to avoid the Noid.
She's whistling a melody, her trusty contact mic attached to a wooden pulpit. At the sound of your footsteps, she stops what she was doing and
Hey there. I've been recording some new audio from all these beams and rafters. The sounds travelling through the wood are pretty cool. Creaks and stuff. Like you're underwater, you know? But like, underwater inside a tree. But that's not really what I wanted to talk about. I wanted to thank you instead.
What for?
For getting me and my friends in here. And we even found some new associates, such as they are.
How's everyone doing?
Good, I think. Noid is getting a read on the place. I think he finds the carpentry very impressive. Andre's been setting up the compressor and dancing. Egghead's been keeping the party up. He's got the stage under control. Sauna, the programmer, she's doing whatever she does behind that radio computer of hers. She doesn't talk to us much, and the crab man hasn't shown himself, thank God.
It looks like there's a lot of shit to talk to the Noid about.
Denarian Church! The place to be! Make some noise, my church people!
Vibrations thump through your blue soul. The music sounds much better in the church. A hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gilles Lane, tangled in its branches, something bronze flutters in the wind. He stands on stage behind a table, nodding along to the music and waving his hand in the air. In front of him, the audio mixer, one reel spinning. The other reel deck is empty. Cables run hither and thither. On one side, you see an auxiliary line in with the number 4.5 written next to it.
How do you like it in the church?
Back on the case! No disgrace! Bring it down to party place!
I'll put that on a greeting card and send it to my grandma.
The first page of the second chapter!
Alright, goodbye, Airhead. Okay, so what about your research? How's the project going? I can see your neighbors moved in, but all I hear is hypnotic dance music.
What? What did you say?
I said, how's the project going?
I can't hear you. The music is too loud. Oh, the project. It's not going well.
Why?
There's that guy. I need him to plug a 3.5 cable into the auxiliary input so that I can route the audio signal through the mixer into the speakers.
Why don't you ask him?
He doesn't listen to me. He only ever seems to care about hardcore and yekokata. A place to be, apparently.
I'll speak to him, see what I can do.
Maybe you can get through his magic round. Let me know how it goes.
This is so fucking weird. We are so far removed from finding a body right now. Or finding a murderer.
To the mega! Yeah! I can route it through auxiliary. What kind of a cable does she use? 3.5 or 4.5?
3.5, no doubt about it. It's on the ground.
Oh, she uses 3.5. Yeah. The auxiliary lining is 4.5 millimeter. These two don't mix.
Oh no, we're going to be in this church.
Tim fucking hates it here.
Don't worry, I have an adapter for it right here. Hang on, this is a 4.5. We're all good, people!
Whoa, thank God. Adapters noticeably degrade the sound quality.
Great! Someone got through to him. Okay, let's get it all set up. Can we turn the music off, please?
Hey, Egg, the music.
Everybody! Everybody! Don't panic! I'm going to turn off the on-off for just a sec. For a special scheduled event. The on-off will be back, but we're doing something else for one moment. Alright, go tell her that Egghead is ready to rave to her tunes. And then I'll turn off the music.
Okay, I gotta know. Why are there lungs on your belt buckle?
Lungs are for love.
Why would lungs be for love?
When Dolores Day was anointed innocent, her lungs started glowing through her body. For the world loved her, and she loved it back. Yeah!
Oh, is this guy religious, maybe?
I think so.
Thank you for the story, Egghead.
Rhymes that keep their secrets will unfold behind the clouds.
Goodbye, Egghead. That's enough of that shit, Egghead. Thank you, Egghead.
Yes, what is it?
Okay, I talked to Egghead, plug in the cable. You can unmute the speakers now.
Okay, but think you can ask him to turn the volume?
Maximum! Maximum is the only way!
I know it is, but could you please turn it down just this instance? Just this one time? Maximum is not the only way, okay?
Pump it to the brick! Pump it to the hard master! There's no other way! Glue style!
I don't like this fucking guy.
Glue style? Okay, there literally is no other way. The mixing desk is glued to maximum.
See? He pumps it to the hard master. It's hopeless.
I think what Egghead is trying to say is that the volume bucket is stuck on maximum.
Of course it is.
Yeah! Permanent enlightenment! Ray of sound!
Never mind then. Let's get on with our project. I'm going to unmute the speakers on a count of 5. Everyone ready?
Egghead pumps his hand up in the air, waiting for the beat to drop.
Born ready. Ready.
I'm ready if you two are detectives.
The lieutenant nods stoically.
Kim is so unhappy here, man. I'm sorry, Kim. We gotta do this. We gotta waste a little time before we get my gun back.
There's tightness in your chest. Anxiety.
Let's do it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mute disengaged.
No wind outside. No waves. No floorboards creaking. Total, continuous silence. This is unnatural. The woman looks around. In the silence, you see dust move on the floorboards. The driver of the speaker vibrates in the air and then stops. Plasterwork begins to crumble down the walls. In the silence, a low hum starts creeping up your spine. It's a song inside you, not in the speakers, not in the room. A great bass sigh in the basement of your mind.
Fuck, I should have saved.
It builds until the air around you starts to vibrate.
I should have saved.
It's out there now, in the world, made manifest.
What did we unlock?
It will devour everything.
Guys, what's going on? It's getting louder.
In the basins, the water looks like it's boiling.
Hosiana! Mother of Mega!
He's peaking, the worst high he's ever been on.
It was in me at first.
The beauty and the beat! The future of dance! Planetary!
No, Egg! It's the window!
Oh my god.
In the corner of your eye, the lieutenant steps aside, cautiously, his eyes searching for a possible evacuation route.
The window is going to come down! No, the roof!
Cracks appear on the stained glass window. Cracks run up the wooden pillars in the dark.
Come down to earth!
Below it, all the bass grows, like the jaws of a giant compressor gnawing on metal and wood. It does not sound benevolent at all. It's shaking the building's foundation. The floor twists.
Ooh.
That's it. I'm muting it.
Everybody don't panic, it's beautiful.
Beautiful car! Beautiful light!
Shit! It doesn't stop. A seal? Have you?
Uh-oh.
Yes, I've turned it off. Andre, pull the compressor. The place is gonna come down.
Fuck! I can't shut it up. The signal's passed. It's not in here.
In the mixing desk now, building into a positive feedback loop. This is it. A great roar. The vault of the roof twists above you. Glass shatters somewhere near the door. It's coming down.
Egghead, it's in the desk.
And then it stops. Totally and utterly. As if there never was a sound. Only your ears still ring from the shock. Everybody is staring at Egghead, holding a dangling cable in his hand. A black 3-pin connector.
Egg.
I pulled the plug. It was getting too hardcore.
You did good, Egg. Most of the place seems to be intact. Fucking hell. Programmer lady, tell me you were recording that.
4 years. 22 people. Millions of reals. All that time? This is what we were up against. Just erased it. Suliswolf isn't gonna believe this.
That's...
Yeah, but did you record it though? It was dope. I think we can use it.
Yes, Andre. I recorded it. Damn, I need to send some letters now.
Thank you all for doing this. Eggman, you too. And you, officer. I don't know what we've discovered, but I know what it sounds like now. That's the start.
What was that? I've never heard anything like that.
It was mathematical information from the anomaly, presented as a waveform. That's what it was technically. Theoretically, I have no idea. I've never even heard of anything like this.
A voice seems muffled in the silent church. It's your ears adjusting after the exposure.
Well, this is a hell of a side story. You're gonna write the Stulaslaw?
Yes, our lead designer. And maybe some of the producers too. And some of the writers. If they're sober enough to open a transmission. They need to hear. They need to hear about this. Don't worry, I won't send the recording. Although I doubt they have the speakers to produce the frequency anyway.
Kim, did you hear that?
It was very hard not to. I think you're right. There is something going on here. And you need to be very careful with it.
I promise, officer. We will not play it again.
Breakthrough imminent. Jamrock Shuffle. What happens now? Are you going to...
Stay here. I'm going to stay here with these lunatics. Send letters, maybe meet Sulispov. Also devise further measurements.
I want you to know that's totally chill with us.
I don't care, but thank you anyway.
Oh, we're bringing people together. We're exploring horrible phenomenon, bringing people together.
Now, I have a theory to come up with. Some kind of preliminary explanation to all this. Or the letter will sound like I've lost my mind.
Yes, and we have to get back to stabilizing Martinez. Instead of demolishing it with loud bass noise of unknown origins.
Some tiny hard thing lets go in your stomach. You're still alive.
Logic, godly. +1. I've heard of the Doom commercial area. +1. Investigate the Doom commercial area. -10 for pale unknown. I've heard people talk about the pale. I don't know what it is. So I'll come back and check that once I've found out what the pale is.
The Jamrock Shuffle. In a way, yes, you are treasure hunting. Most officers from Precinct 41 do what is called the Jamrock Shuffle, cracking open containers. Most of them are from Jamrock or Coal City, the poorest parts of Revachol, that also overlap with the network of royal catacombs called Le Royaume, just beneath the streets. As children, you would all go underground, hoping to find treasure, and come back with a rat's tail or a used needle. That playful curiosity must still be in you. Who knows, maybe one day the Orbe de Montagne, the Holy Scepter, and the Cocaine Skull will all be yours.
What do I get for this? Find better loot in locked containers. I feel like I wasted a spot. And now I gotta use extra points to clear it out. Okay, so what can I do now? Hangman's boots. Tattoo meaning. Clothes in the trash. Check for bullet traces. Check for ruby. Alright. That was kind of random. So that was kind of amazing. Let's get the fuck out of here. Where's the door? So Egghead saves the day, that little dipshit. Save quickly. Well, we have unleashed the power of sound upon the island. We'll check it something on the phone. Hold on a moment. I'm sorry, I gotta check this out, baby. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Just working on a couple issues on my phone. I hate making people wait, I really fucking do. Even though I know this is like live... Welcome back, thank you, Jinx. This is live quote-unquote television. People understand that you're not going to be going 6, 7, 8 hours straight. Just going straight like professionals do. I hate doing that to people, I really do. So... not going to be meeting up with Ruby until 2200. Go ahead and double check the rest of our objectives. Close of the trash. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to follow up on that one story that that scab guy was talking about. I get the feeling that I'll have to talk to him and get the full story, because I had to cut him off when he was talking about wanting to Epstein some young girls. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to listen to that whole horrifying story to get this one done for the EXP. Determine where the shot came from. Now, I don't know where to look in the island or the boardwalk for the bullet traces to unlock this. Doing it at Land's End, that just automatically procced off and gave me like the thought to go ahead and check it out. So just look around a little bit and take the long way back to Martinez. Oh, you can scroll it and out the wheel. And just run around a little bit. Wait till it procs off. Again, I don't know why I keep saying things need to proc off. I think I heard someone use that phrase like playing Balatro. I don't like it, even though I'm not 100% sure what it means. I think I understand the vibe of what it means. Well, there's a thing up here. How do I get up there? Oh, I can... Oh, there's a whole thing down here. Cool. Another thing to explore. Bars cover these long, dusty windows. Oh, there's a dude. Take a quick look around, see if I can get that thing to go off. They're looking for a bullet thing to go off. Found a new place. Tiny cages, carefully constructed. We have to activate sort of like the word. Yeah, so then it is psychological initiative fluid. They still won't light up. Possibly to find going to near to the ocean. Thank you, Jinx. That makes sense. So I am using it correctly. Nice.
Here we go. Nice and easy. No way out, little guys. Not out of this jam.
Oh, is that the dude? The lady in the wheelchair. Is that her husband, maybe? The lady in the wheelchair at the whirling rags. This might be her husband.
On the ground, in which the man is arranging some netting. It looks like some kind of trap.
Well, I didn't want to have to waste time talking to the fucking Noid.
Who's there? Oh, the police. Hello, officers.
Hey. Hey-oh.
Is that the police? Why are the police here?
The crypto-fascist? What? We got a crypto-fascist?
Don't worry, Gary. I'll handle it.
Yeah, he'll handle it, Gary.
Maybe the water lock is fixed.
We were supposed to go back to Martinez a couple of days ago. But that damn water lock is broken.
Yeah, the water lock's been fixed. It was fine when I crossed it.
Oh, good. We should really be getting back. Gary could use a hot shower and a warm bed.
Did he say we can go back now?
Yes, Gary. We can go soon.
I didn't know that this was a journey. Or this was a task. You must be Lena's husband, Rel. That's why you're here.
Yes, I am. I'm Morel, a cryptozoologist. I'm out here looking for a rare insect called the Insulindian phasmid. I'd shake your hand, but,
Glistening with silt and sewage. That's nice. I'm looking for a suspect. Have you seen a woman with red hair who seemed to be on the run?
I'm afraid not, officer. I've been busy digging around in the reeds for days, looking for signs of insect activity. I'm less interested in mammalian concerns, to be perfectly honest.
The lieutenant takes a short note in his notebook, then gestures for you to proceed.
Tell me more about these traps.
Well, they may not look impressive, but Lena designed them quite cleverly, so I'm sure they'll do the trick.
Oh, Lena designed the traps?
Yes.
How do the traps work?
Simple. Attracted by the locusts, the phasmid crawls down the funnel and, having eaten its fill, can get back out.
Ooh.
At least, that's the intention. The net isn't a perfect solution, but we didn't want to use anything that might damage the specimen's delicate exoskeleton.
What are you using as bait?
Locusts. Nearly all known phasmids are herbivores, of course. But we've hypothesized that the Insulindian phasmid might occasionally prey on other insects.
Inside the traps, a number of locusts crawl and tumble over one another in a tiny, chittering swarm. A meat-eating stick insect? Does it pretend to be the reeds as part of its ambush behavior? This seems unlikely.
Well, what do you do if these traps don't work?
They'll work, I assure you. The predatory hypothesis, using locusts as bait, accounts for the failure of previous efforts by other teams, which use plants. We have given this some thought.
The traps do seem to be deftly and thoughtfully constructed. It's clear the cryptozoologist's wife knows what she's doing.
Carnivorous stick insect? That sounds unlikely.
Thank you for your opinion. We have also included plant material in the traps to satiate your skepticism.
Let me ask you about something else. Why are you such an asshole?
Yes. What?
Lena seems pretty eager for you to return.
And I'm eager to return to her, I assure you. But I can't leave before we finish with these traps. My wife understands that just as well as anyone.
I'd forgotten that that was a task.
Come on, Morel. We've been soaking out here for days. It's time to go back.
And leave the traps? Absolutely not. I won't let Lena down.
Come on. She wants us back. I'm soaked up to my nuts over here. We'll both catch reed crabs if we don't dry out soon.
Hey ho, Kermit the Crypto Fascist here. Sounds like Kermit the fucking Frog. Hey ho, we'll get soaked up to our nuts. I know the fact is so important to Lena.
Of course it's important to her. She's seen it. A verified sighting, on record. One of only 40th century, and it's hers.
Really? She sighted the phasmid?
Yes. That's how we first came to know one another, in fact. But that's her story to tell, not mine. Suffice to say, it's long been our dream to find proof of the Insulindian phasmid together. I can't abandon course now.
His spirit may be willing, but his body might be too old to endure the rigors of the coast.
Maybe you could go back to the whirling, warm up, come back to check the traps later.
No, no, no. traps need to be monitored on a regular schedule. What would we do if the Phasmid were to starve while we were sipping tea at the hostel?
He's dead set on this. I could go for some trap setting.
What if we check the traps for you?
I didn't expect you to take such an interest in our work here, officer.
I'm all in with the scripted shit. I'm hooked. No. We're looking for someone hiding on this very coast. Looking for another thing may lead us to her.
Why not? At least it will give us the excuse to look into a lot of reeds.
That it will. That it absolutely will. I hope you brought your good boots.
Where are these traps?
There are 4 in total. One is to the south, on this little peninsula, by the boathouses there. It's very near. Another we set in Land's End, to the northeast. It's behind a small sand dune there, on your way to the old radio tower, after the church. The third is set near the canal, where you crossed, by a concrete slab. A big thicket of reeds going up the slope, and among them, you should check at least one of those before returning to this one, since I just said it. This one's more of a technicality, but still, better safe and stupid than sorry.
What do I do if there's a Phasmid in one of the traps?
Bring it to me at once. Just make sure the trap is closed tight.
And what if I encounter a Phasmid in the wild?
That's highly unlikely, officer. But in the event you do, I'll spray you with a pheromone mixture I developed. It's made of musk and research chemicals. The pheromone should attract the insect to you, or at least prevent it from bolting at the sight of you. It's quite potent. Will last you about a week.
I don't want it on my armpits. I don't want him to lay it on me thick. But you know, fuck it, lay it on me.
Wise choice.
This is the smell of dying reeds, of longing crumbling into the water.
I hope you're not buying this. It dispenses it without letting you touch the canister, so it would be precious like holy water.
It is precious. A single dose cost me 50 real to develop. Not that I expect you to understand self-financing one's own research.
I'm ready, let's get to it.
Right. Which means you two can pack up and go back to the whirling.
Finally, someone's talking sense.
Thank you for your help. Gary and I will start breaking down camp. If you have any more questions, now's the time to ask. We'll be gone once you get to it.
If it's more cryptid-related business you want to discuss, you'll have time for that later, too.
Go on. So there's a little tarl, I think. Or no, is that one of the traps? Yep, that's 45 cents is what it is. It's good monies. Heavy military blockade riddled with bullet holes. Oh, there's bullet holes! Maybe this is the one we need to investigate for this one? Or there's some more of the old bullet holes, maybe. Here, let's talk to the crypto-fascists for a minute.
Hello, I'm Gary.
Hi, Gary.
Very generous of you to help us out, officer.
No problem, Gary.
Yellow man. I mean...
Oh, he's a... No, never... He's a fucking racist. Fuck.
The lieutenant raises his eyebrows slightly and takes out his notebook.
Fuck him. Fuck this talking motherfucker.
Interesting. This is something to ask him about after a little probing first.
I'm just waiting for my friend Morel to finish up with his insect traps so we can return to civilization.
Not a love for the great outdoors, Kermit?
I like nature, just not this bloody coast. It's mostly drunks and degenerates that come here.
Nobody's perfect. I'm sure you've been tempted to drink.
Oh, I've been tempted. But someone has to stay strong for Revocall.
Someone has to stay strong for Revocall. It's Revachol, you piece of shit.
He pronounces Revocall with a hard K, unlike other people.
said Revocol?
I like to pronounce it the hard way. The old way.
He winks at you, trying to relay some hidden message, inviting you to mispronounce it too, perhaps. It's odd.
Fuck you.
It's a secret rite. A very fringe nationalist handshake, probably.
You know anything about the man hanging behind the whirling in rags?
Oh, so that's what the RCM in Martinez is about. Great. Great to hear someone's finally taking care of that.
So you do know something about it?
No. Nothing. He was some kind of mercenary. But everyone here knows that. I'm just glad to hear you're looking into it. That's all.
Is this your fucking mug, you racist shit?
My mug? Why would you think that?
You said yellow man. That's not something many people go around saying.
Really? I hear it all the time. All in jest, of course. No offense meant to anyone.
Still sees this picture. You remember the mug was found at the scene of a lynching?
Okay. I admit it. I threw the mug away in the trash container behind the hostel. I know I shouldn't have, and I am very sorry, officer. You're not going to find me, are you?
Nah, Gary, I just want some information.
Whew. Thank you. You won't regret this. I won't use another man's property to dump my garbage ever again.
So, does that... is the one question... the one... task I had since, like, the beginning of the game. Was this guy who has access to the trash?
What got into me, really. Work has been stressful lately. Damn Koiko's price dumping us out of competition.
What did you do, Gary?
Nothing. Just answering some questions. Helping out the law.
Here we go. Start pumping that sweet info.
Yeah, this is it. Good thing I talked to the little fucking racist. How did you get into the trash container?
I know a guy who works with the trash collection services, CS Municipal. He gave me a master key for the trash containers of Martinez.
Why would you need to get into everyone's trash?
So I can use the Whirling's trash compactor to store my own stuff. Garbage disposal is expensive as hell. The damn Chimeans run it like a mob. I'm sorry, okay? I thought I could cut costs. I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have disgraced myself.
Yeah, you little trash boy.
Disgraced? No need for the histrionic, sir. It was, after all, just a trash container.
He studies his reaction. Gary doesn't answer.
Did you put the clothes of the murder victim, the man who was hanged behind the whirling in rags, into that trash container?
Officer, please. Let me explain. It's not like that.
Do.
I was only cleaning up. I live right across the yard from where he was hanged, and I saw him stripped naked. All the clothes lying around in the yard, smelling. People are animals, you know?
So was that his racist mug? Well, remember, I think the mug was part of a set in that one house by where the guy is. Remember, there's a small... Everett told us to open a door. But we found the mug on the street. No, wait. This is all from like several months ago. We found the mug in the garbage. It's part of a 3-piece set, and we found the other 2 pieces in a small home next to the body. That was the home where we were not supposed to go in. Everett told me to just kick it open, the door open with our foot, not actually go in. But we went in and didn't tell him, and we got some shirt. So maybe that's where this guy lives. Those are just the same type of mark, not a set. I'm not sure. Not totally sure.
Then I came out to clean up the rags because no one else would. I put them into the Whirling's trash, along with a broken mug, admittedly.
Although it would make sense if that is where he lives. It is literally within viewing distance of the body.
was coming to throw the mug away, and, well, I threw the mug there and the clothes too.
Right. It was just civic duty.
There you go, bro. Hello, you LaCroix. Thank you for stopping by, man.
Civic duty.
Nice to meet you. My name is Amanda Splatz. I am a creative writer. I'm a Babaniku, male VA, female character. I do creative writing. I do retro games. I do long-form games. I do karaoke. Recently started season 3 on my channel. New look, new feel, new graphics. Classic gaming. This is actually just a brilliant story. Thank you for stopping by the channel, man.
As he shifts uncomfortably, a series of clicks, like the clinking of glass beads, against one another as they roll across a hardwood floor. You've heard this sound before, but where?
Oh God! Does he have the? I know where I got that sound. The clicking. I have the glove. I think I permanently lost out on the leg armor because I didn't know that you could go there after Kim went to bed. But I have the finger armor. I got that from behind the house. The little hill. Let us hear some of the VA magic. I would. But this is the final cut. And the final cut is fully voice acted. But if you're looking for a playthrough where I do voice acting, look up my playthrough of BlazBlue Central Fiction. I do like 35 voices and almost blow my fucking throat out. What's that strange sound?
What sound?
I am 100% sure this guy has a piece of the armor. That clinking I heard when you moved.
Really? There's lots of weird stuff out here in the reeds, though. Insects, trash. Could be the wind shifting some garbage nearby.
Every day, the wind shifts the reeds and whatever was left in them. Tambourines and condom wrappers, plastic and glass bottles. The smell of decay. The sound you heard was not the sound of something easily abandoned.
You wouldn't know anything about the victim's missing armor, would you?
Armor? No. I mean, yes. Of course. I know he was wearing armor, but I don't know anything about it.
Let's move on for now.
I hope I can help your investigation, in my small way.
Don't be so relieved yet, Gary. This bad cop may have been in your apartment, admiring your mug collection. Perhaps a little intimidation?
You know, it's composure. Do I have a spot open in composure? I do still have a spot open in composure. Alright. Put nearby Martinez. I'll do this first. Let's see if following any of these dialogue options gives me another bonus. How are you doing? It's going fucking great, my man. Doing great. I am absolutely enthralled with this game. It is brilliant. It is beautiful. I've been going on for like 4.5 hours. I want to try to wrap it up. If not at the end of day 3, I want to try to wrap it up before the Ruby confrontation. So maybe like next week I'll start with Ruby. Other than that, just good. Doing creative writing, doing my thing. Just feeling the flavor of love, man. Showing the flavor of love in every way I can. So, do you live by on Martinez?
Sure do, officer.
His eyes narrow slightly. He's wondering where this is going.
No, I don't want to let him know that I was in his house. Not yet. We'll return later. Let me ask you something else.
Of course. Of course.
Are you a cryptozoologist too?
No. I help Morel with research sometimes, and I've learned some things along the way. But I don't usually go in for picnics like this on my own.
You know what? I have 2 spots. I have a spot open. Let's go ahead and try to see. What do I have to roll? 28%. That's about a quarter. So 12, 11, 10, 9, I think I'm going to need a 10, 11, or 12. No, maybe a 9, 10, or 11, or 12. Let's go, Ikazo. 7. Fuck.
He's looking comfortable enough. Maybe it was just beads. Sounded like beads. But what kind of beads might a man like Gary be hiding beneath his clothes?
Are you cross-dressing? No. Are you sporting some anal beads? No. Are those prayer beads I keep hearing?
I don't pray, officer. Faith in non-existent helpers is a sign of weakness. Not for proper Revicolian men such as ourselves.
Hold off for a little bit. So we'll see if we can walk around here a little bit. I wanted to get a quick nap in because like my sleep schedule's been so fucked with this new thing before I hang out with Choco later. In fact, I was checking my phone. I think Choco's going right now. I'll raid into him if he still is. Like, I know I can't raid like Malone does, but it'll be a soft raid. Jinx will probably be gone by then, but anyone else is hanging out, it'll be a nice soft raid if he's still gone. So I don't know if I'm gonna stay, like, I'm probably gonna cut off, depending on how I feel, I'll probably cut it off before the Route 2200 and talking to Ruby. Because I've been going for nearly 5 hours. So here's the thing. A boy bobs in the water. The number on it says 11. So I'm pretty sure he's got a piece of the armor. Ooh, a little shack. Funky little shack. No boat in the boathouse today, but let's check out the funky little shack. Magnesium, good. And oversized superstar sunglasses. 1 savoir-faire, -1 visual calculus. Alright. Kinda happy with the rollout I have now. Boathouse is shoddily constructed. Strong breeze might blow it over. There was a building over by the cryptozoologist that I missed. There's another building here. But that's the same building or not. I'm just going in a big circle. Oh, I forgot. I gotta keep the right button held. So I could see these points of interest. $1.15. Nice. Thank you. $1.15. Oh, there's the thing. Oh, is that one of the traps?
There's a trap in the reeds at your feet. Looks like the same one you saw Morel set before. Same mesh, same wiring. Behind you, the ruins of a residential building rise over the reeds, shielding them from the wind. The reeds rustle confidently. When this district was booming, the reeds were kept at bay. Nothing obscured the freshly painted facades. Nowhere for drunks and adventurous teenagers to hide. Now only the wind blows. Locusts are crawling around in the trap, confused but uneaten. You see no carnivorous reed phasmid gorging on them.
Big surprise. Anyway, 1 down, 3 to go.
No, I was hoping it would be in the first one.
No, you weren't.
Kim is a homie. Kim is a fucking homie. I love you, Kim. You're the man, Kim. I like you. So what's that? There's another bill. Oh, here's the bullet holes. I think there's some bullet holes. That's the ancient paint is peeling off this roof shade of bench covered in rust. Let's explore this.
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall, reaching from one corner to the other.
Give me even more bullet holes. Something's definitely gone down here.
Density of the bullet holes is unusual, even in a general average bullet hole frequency in Martinez sense. Grim affairs. Meaning, this is a lot of bullet holes. Looks like fully automatic rifle fire. Something you don't see these days.
Why not?
The manufacturing and sale of automatic rifles was curtailed after the revolution. The destructive power of such tools proved to be too much. We do need to retain some humanity in this world.
Well, I rolled boxcars. One of the few times I rolled boxcars, which is rolling 12, craps parlance, was doing visual calculus to find out that the guy who was having sex with Miss Orange Disco Dancer was shot and finding the places that the bullets could come from. So let's see if I roll again with visual calculus again. I think up to like if I get a 7 or up. Because shit, a 6.
To piece together the big picture just now. There's a hole in their hypothesis.
I'm dumb.
The scattering of bullet holes looks like one giant smiling mouth, smiling its deadly smile, laughing at you and the world and the...
Do I have enough points to do calculus, the visual calculus? Not if I do one more, that fills it out. Then I'll have to take drugs to have it go up some. I don't want to do that. I want to see if I can do a drug-free playthrough. Site says Entradi Interdite. Take a booth, no longer in operation. It's over here. Ooh, I saw a pink dot there for a moment. I think that's what happened like the last time I had to do the investigation at Land's End. Boards crack, dangerous to see it should run. Be careful here. Lean, mean, clean, crap. Yeah, there you go, man. I think maybe I did enough drugs while I was unconscious. I got to even things out. There's another building I missed. Go back to it because I can go up to 2200. The door is not only barred shut, it's inaccessible. Even though I got that tool.
Yes?
Oh, accidentally talked to him. Fallen Peepo. +2 logic, -1 perception. Got a peepo. Door, a building, a hiding place. Could the instigator be inside? There we go.
There's no way the perp isn't here, officer. Look how scarred the boards are. All attempts to pry them off have failed.
Can I try to get in, though?
Not this time. The opposition is insurmountable. But I like the spirit. Have some points. It's lonely and cold.
It's lonely and cold without points. This game is fucking brilliant. I love it. Hey, Kim, you think she's in there?
The suspect? God, I hope not. I can't see a way in, though many have tried.
Nothing more to do here, then. Yes, it looks like this is a dead end here. No, it is like he's not moving when I click it. Usually if it's an area you can go to and explore, if you click a spot on the ground, he'll automatically walk over to it. Though I'm using the WAS ring. Section of the coast hasn't been used in decades. 45 cents. Well, there's another trap.
This is the trap Morel just set. Checking it over, he said, is just a technicality. This trap is also full of panicked locusts. No sign of any cryptozoological beast inside.
Another empty trap.
Let's keep going, man. Maybe the next one's the lucky one.
Yep. The next one has a crab trapped in it. These are just crab traps, you do realize.
Huh?
The reeds hiss and shake in the darkness that has settled over the abandoned camp.
I could go for some crabs.
The later it gets, the colder. Remnants of the camp can still be seen in the sand. The fire that's gone out. You feel strange somehow.
Check the trap near the canal you cross, southeast of the village. And then check the trap in Land's End, far northeast of the Feld building. Like, they're just wasting a little bit of time until it's time to talk to Ruby. I think that's 2200. Plus, they were trying to proc off the thing where we're looking to see. Trying to do the bullet estimate. Although the building might be that one. The other building that I passed up initially. Over here. Oh, can't click that. Nothing to say about that. Okay.
The light vanishes inside the concrete slit. The structure goes deep under the earth.
What's in there?
Maybe it's just a storm drain for the sewer.
Oh!
There's no echo and no answer.
Damn, any idea what's down there?
No idea. Could be connected to one of the buildings around here.
My friend Ruby down there?
We might find her down somewhere. There's an old storm drain system beneath Martinez that's mostly collapsed. Revachol sewage system has been built and rebuilt 4 or 5 times now. In conclusion, she could be under any building.
But not in there.
I hope not.
Alright. So I guess we're not going in. Can't right click it. But it is, she could use the sewers to get around. No, I've been here. So where's that one building? Is there a building I just passed? Didn't look at it. I'm already lost. Or that's. I need a mini map or something when I play games like this. I get lost really quickly. I get lost really easily. Fucking. And it can only fast travel in 3 different places. While we're here, go up to Land's End. Get the trap up here. I don't know where it is. Can I open that now that I got that one skill?
An old door worn by elements.
Nope, it won't let me. Fuck. Going after that trap though. Running around in the snow with my homie Kim. Talk about me, he talk about him. Where's the fucking trap? This is a dead end. The music in this game is absolutely gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. Be a trap up here. Oh, here it is.
This trap's not too... Nothing but locusts in this trap as well. Definitely no cryptozoological monstrosity.
Empty as all of them. One more of these and we are done.
Bummer it wasn't in here.
I'm just glad we haven't found some poor cat trapped in one of these.
Oh, shit, it could be a cat. And where was that one building we skipped with the guy sitting? There was a guy sitting in front of it and we passed it up. Doctor, the cryptozoologist. I think it was this way past the boardwalk. Because I know the fourth trap... Oh, here it is. The fourth trap is down by...
The remaining windows rattle from a strong gust of wind. They're covered in a thick layer of grime. They must have been like this for 40 years.
Try to see inside.
Dripping water falls from a high place. All you can see is the shadow of a collapsing staircase. There's rust and corrosion on the bars. They're foaming with it. And a small layer of white salt from the sea.
Ooh, sea salt. Delicious. Put it on your pretzel.
No. I won't even try. You know, I had a partner once. They called him Eyes, because he had to show me things. It's that bad.
Can you still shoot, though?
Well enough, actually. It's odd how that works. I'm no sharpshooter, but I passed my shooting courses 7 out of 10.
Cool. Him strapped with a cat. I love that. Good to know, Kim. Good to fucking know. Another power box. Changes something. Now it's empty. Let's block the path. No way in from here.
immense bright mural towering above you. The signage has peeled off over the years, but you can still make out Feld Electrical R&D. A slogan used to intertwine with the loops a long time ago. Now, only a shadow of peeled letters remains. It says, "Tomorrow is just a whisper away."
Step close.
Above the mural, a collapsed roof, broken windows set in walls that are cracking and will soon also fall, and the coastal breeze rustling and sighing in the remains of the edifice.
It updated the ask about Ruby task. Maybe I'm onto something. Why do I feel like I know this place?
Indeed, somehow you knew it was here. An urban ruin gutted by looters that once used to consume money and dispense warmth and light. You felt it before when it rained in Martinez, and you felt the cold of the rain. The feeling persists. It has been in you ever since.
What's in this building?
Some sort of industrial room? I don't recognize the name of the company. R&D used to mean research and development. It looks long abandoned.
Could Ruby be in there?
In there? She could. Or she could be in the identical room over there. Or in that boat shack. In that church tower, maybe.
Why single out this one building?
Ooh, I got oh, there. I did not know there would be a check for Shivers. Did not know there'd be a check for Shivers. Let me see if the updated Ruby task will give me extra points towards it first. In the village. Looking for Ruby brought you to a mural that you somehow think is important. Inspect it thoroughly. Inspect it thoroughly. 58. I think that's a 7 or above. So, nailed it.
Even though
8.
Sure, you succeeded. All is quiet. There is no cold hand brushing against your forehead. No rustle in the reeds. The wind has died down. The ruin in front of you is silent as a tomb.
What was I even attempting to do here?
Trying to talk to the wind, the city, whatever you thought would happen, did not. And now you're just standing there in the dusk hour, with your hands fallen to your side.
But I passed the fucking check.
Is trying to talk to the city something you've done before? Is it in your secret repertoire? A trick for when you're out of ideas?
Yeah, she could be anywhere, man. How do we find her?
How do we? I was really hoping she'd be in the village. Okay. She's probably north of the village, and this place is a peninsula. We've already talked to the cryptozoologists. Working with them might give us a good excuse to run around. Give us some structure.
Well, I think it might have sequence broke a little bit.
And then there's the church. We've already searched that and can rule it out. I know it doesn't feel like progress, but exclusion is a step too. Anyway, we do it the old-fashioned way, sector by sector. Go over the whole peninsula, ask the locals, enter the places where we can enter first, like we did in the village.
And if that fails, we don't find her.
Then, if we're desperate, we can look where we can't enter. Bunkers, storm drainage, displays. I'm sure it won't come to that.
Walk the coast, the old boardwalk, the reeds. You can always come back here and talk to the wind again. Look where it already got you. Buckle up and raise your collar. This search is going to be wet and cold.
Just listen to the wind again. Looks like I am gonna have to come back. Fuck. I passed it, but nothing happened. I think that's the first time that's ever happened to me. Ooh, what are these? Nothing's happening. This feels fucking weird. Like, even for this game, it feels weird. And I think that was the building I was looking for earlier. Still haven't found the bullet area on the island or on the boardwalk. And how much time do I have till I need to talk to him? Return to the Merle and consult the wind if you don't know what to do. Other than that, keep search of the coast. Back to traps. There's one last trap. I think it might be faster if I fast travel from the church to the city and get that trap. Or maybe not. Yep, the fishing village already here.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with?
I found this jacket, but it's filthy. Can you wash it for me, please?
I can wash it for you, but it's going to take about a half an hour. Think you can stay put for that long?
No, we must run around ceaselessly. It would be torture to stay put.
I could use a breather. It's been another track and field day.
Yeah, I'll wait.
Well, hand it over then, and I'll see what I can do. Must say, I'm proud of this one. It's pretty nice underneath all that filth. I hope you'll have an easier life in your hands.
Goodbye, Emma. Thank you, old lady. Old lady's such a sweetheart. She's given us a place to stay and everything. A free place to stay. So what's the phone jacket do? I should have known. I got a dirty clothes. Give it to the clothes lady. I got a lot of... Oh, I got a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. Let's see. Mask banger. +1 pain threshold. Huge jar for the church. Shoes from the church. +1 empathy. Scented scarf. +1 shivers. -2 physical instrument. White polo shirt. +1 rhetoric. -1 empathy. +1 self-repair. -1 visual calculus. Fallen people logo. +2 logic. -1 perception. Fallen wind blanket. +1 pain threshold. +1 half-life. -1 drama. What's the jacket doing? +1 empathy and +1 hand-eye coordination. I'll try the windbreaker. What are the pants? Do I have any better pants? I don't think I have any pants. Holy shit. Top without his pants. No, I'm gonna need that physical or that visual calculus. I'm gonna need that. Okay, so let's look around the island. See if I can proc off that one mission marker for inspection for the bullets. And get that one trap. Oh, it's her again.
you're back.
So she has nothing new to talk about. Good. I don't like your shit anyways. I mean, fuck Everett, but I don't like you either. I want to stand up for the people of the little fishing village. That's my car where I yeeted off into the ice. I left some money by the ice. That shit was nice. I so fast the girls crackle shifting. Oh, there's the last trap.
It takes you a moment, but finally you spot the last of Morel's traps. This one's partially obscured by the reeds. The trap feels light and silent as you pick it up. Something is different here.
Ooh, what is it?
No locus.
No locus?
No phasmid either. But still,
it's empty!
Your voice echoes on the coast, carried by a gust of cold wind.
It's empty, like my soul.
Well, the bait worked on something. This doesn't mean it was a reed monster, though. Unless you see one in there. I just see an empty trap.
The netting is a little untidy, messier than the others, like someone or something picked up the trap and shook it before dropping it back down on the ground.
You're right, but I still need to tell the cryptozoologists about this.
Okay, but after that we get back to our own assignments. We've done a thorough survey of the coast now. Just running around is no longer useful.
A cold gust of air dries your sweaty face, and you look to the dark shadow of the felled building in the distance, drawing you to it. What a strange sensation. Once this is done, should you ask the wind again?
So I gotta talk to the wind again now that I've checked the trap. Alright. Well, apparently it wants me to do it because of autosaving. So I checked the traps, now I ask the wind. Maybe that's how I do the bullet and analysis for this area. I've been going for like 5 hours. I'm not going to make the Ruby confrontation. We'll see how much time, quote unquote, I have left after I get back to the Feld building. I was kind of hoping to finish day 3 here, but nah. Starting with the Ruby confrontation next week would be cool, though. You hear that? Let's see what's in here now. Apparently not. Broken and gorgeous. Okay, there's the stairs up there, alright. This is faster.
Hi, the sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it. The wind is turning southeast. What's on your mind, officer?
Looking for someone else, actually.
Oh? Who? good to know, I guess. Why is it in the sea?
I think I might.
This calls for a funeral, if you ask me.
Yeah, I'm actually in the murder investigation right now.
Police business. I understand.
Oh my god, I just got a Chivo! Incredibly boring fuck. Oh my god! Incredibly boring fuck. Say 7 incredibly boring things. I gotta tweet this out, hold on. Hold the fuck on. This may chunk out the stream a little bit while I open up Twitter again. I'm an incredibly boring fuck, apparently. Wow. It'll take like one Amanda Splat stream to let you know. I'm an incredibly boring fuck. No, it says unbelievably. Unbelievably boring fuck. Only 9.7% of players have gotten this achievement. So I'm a rare boring fuck. That's amazing, but also fuck you, game. That's amazing, but fuck you. Holy crap. I forget where's the Feld building. There we go. Something's loading up. Well, that scared the shit out of me. I'm gonna save right now. Weird thing about having a potato like I do is you get a good idea of when you need to save. Something's about to fuck up. I already passed this check once. I hate to fail it. Don't tell me the game fucking froze. Oh, there we go. The shivers check, right?
The once bright mural towers above you, saying, Feld Electrical R&D.
Oh, hi, 92%.
A whisper away.
I think maybe if unless I get a 2 or 3, I'll get this.
Suddenly, there's a sigh, carried on the molecules around you, moving, flowing from high pressure to low pressure, like that of a woman emptying her lungs. She wraps the collapsing stone box in front of you in her breath, flowing through it.
Where does it go?
In through the collapsed roof, flowing down a concrete staircase to the basement, sweeping away footprints in the dust on the stairs, and then the beach below the boardwalk, its winding tunnels, a whisper away.
What is happening?
She's down there.
I think she's down there, below the building.
Okay, why?
We've looked everywhere else.
Right. How do we get in there? The doors were on the collapsed side of this building. They're gone, basically.
There's a ladder next to the side. Perhaps we could climb it, enter through the roof.
Perhaps you can climb them. We are not climbing anything. I'm 43 years old, and I plan to live to see 70.
All right.
There has to be a way to use brute force. Climbing sounds unsafe. Brute force is safe. Look around and find something to break if the ladder fails.
Well, I got that one bar from the lady in the church. Go ahead and replace my bag with that. That one super de-duper pry bar. Develop soon or whatever it is. So to chunk a little bit. Come on, don't fucking die on me now, man.
An old pipe peeks out from beneath the rotting boards of the boardwalk. Could this be an alternative path into the fell building? A building like this must have multiple doors serving various functions. Perhaps as a basement access. Your eyes slowly begin to adjust to the darkness inside the drainage pipe. The lieutenant looks over your shoulder.
What's in there?
At first, you can't make anything out in the darkness at all.
Okay, what else?
As your eyes adjust, you see some trash. Crumpled up newspapers, cigarette butts. Someone has half-heartedly spray-painted skulls on the right side.
And
nothing. Broken glass from bottles thrown against the walls of the pipe. A syringe.
Get the throw up felled building through this pipe.
Given that this isn't a martial arts thriller, it's highly unlikely, and not without risk to our health either. However, the pipe suggests there may be an entrance to the basement around. And it's right here, a maintenance door.
Nice.
Oh yeah, big boy time. This needs you to put your back into it.
Broke into the communist apartment and broke the bookstore door. Physical instrument, though, I'd have probably breezed by it anyway.
The metal doors are heavy, and the flaking rust hurts your palm.
But just like D&D,
Together with the lieutenant, you manage to slide them open just enough to squeeze in.
just like D&D, Nat 1 automatic fail, Nat 20 automatic pass. Except in this game, you roll a 2, it's automatic fail, roll a 12, it's automatic pass. That actually makes it harder. Because 1 in 36, those are your odds of getting boxcars or snake eyes. 1 in 36. As opposed to a nat 20.
Shall we?
Let's go in. Get loading. Fine. I think I'm going to call it as soon as I can save. I believe you can actually save anywhere except for in the middle of dialogue. Yeah, so we did not have to arrange a meeting. Maybe. Either we still got the meeting at 2200. We just need to get our gun back. Loading a whole new area. That took too fucking long. And as soon as we're sure the save is good, these are the long load times I remember. We will explore this next time. Five hours is about my limit. Five hours is about my fucking limit, man. I swear. I'm not like Cara Malone. I can't go like 12 hours on a whim. I'm no, like, bunker buster. Dude's a firework. I fucking swear. So, man, that was amazing. So we bullshitted Everett, and we're still hunting down Ruby. We may or may not have found her. And we went through everything in the church of these strange noises we're unaware of. Got to hang out with our homeboys in the pit a little bit. And we are getting ever closer and closer to finding the gun. I'm still not sure how to hit off to look at the bullet holes in the board, because I've been all over the boardwalk. Pull this up. Unbelievably boring fuck. Say 7 incredibly boring things. So that was just, oh man, this game is so goddamn brilliant. I love the writing, it's intense. And it's turn-based and dice-based. So me and my old hag reflexes, I don't have to worry about that. I can just sit back and enjoy the story, man. It's great. And I don't think we're even halfway through yet. So I will be doing Disco Elysium every Sunday morning until we finish it. And then after that, I wanted to go ahead and do Splitting 2. I may do one episode of Darkest Dungeon just to try to get those 3 bosses that I still have to kill off. Like level 5 Crew, Prophet, and I think what crew, profit, and I did the two in the Warrens. Yeah, crew, profit, and the cannon. This game has just gotten my absolute fucking attention, man. And just kind of happy to lose myself a few hours a day, every Sunday. But I also know I gotta pace myself. I don't want to just pass out or anything. Let's see, Minato's still alive. Bringing back budget brawler Big Bang Beat. Hot damn. This man, he knows it alliteration. So, fuck, what's the raid message? Quote unquote raid message. Go ahead, check out my man, Bernardo. And just go with Desert Raid. It's not Desert Raid. Jinx, thank you for stopping by. Clank, thank you for stopping by. Temp, thank you for stopping by. Quite active today. Thank you, man. LaCrew, thank you for stopping by. Nice to meet you. Go check out Choco. I'll be checking out as soon as I end the stream. Lurkers, VOD watchers, Second Screen Saints. This game has really touched me, man. And it's just getting more and more intense every issue, every episode. I am Amanda Splats, the Desert Eagle of Mahavre, storyteller of flavor. Storyteller of Mahavre, Desert Eagle of flavor. And both. 6 of one hand, half a dozen of the other. You'll get shit-faced just as quickly. This is the Amanda Splats Project. See you tonight from Minato.